Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today. I hope we're all excited for a well-deserved weekend, because it has been a long week. Not very exciting week, but a long week nonetheless. I think because it hasn't been too exciting. But yeah, we are going to be playing some more Trails into Reverie. Excuse me while I just add Act 3 into the stream title. So today we should, as far as I understand, probably be finishing this back and forth that we're having between C and Lloyd's routes. Because I think both sides are at the end of the dungeon. I can't imagine there's very much more after all we've already been through. So I have to imagine that. I did get a silver bell on every team now, so that's good. So now I'll be able to lament all the chests that I've missed. But on New Game Plus, I will be able to go get them there. But yeah, so you know what? Before I go in, Actually, do I not have a thing that lets me see, or did... whatever. Maybe I actually killed all of the monsters. Not sure. Okay. Regardless, let's move forward. Very well. Let's put our faith in the others, shall we? Operate the terminal. Yeah. So... This is Lloyd Bang speaking. Can you hear me? Yeah, so I hope everyone's having a nice day. Hope everyone's having a wonderful time. Because I am at work from home today, so I'm starting a bit earlier than usual, quite a bit, because I've already had dinner, already done all my Japanese lessons and stuff, which is basically the only thing that I do after work. Like, I come home, eat dinner, then do Duolingo and Anki, and then after that's done, then I start streaming. So when I work from home, and I'm just able to kind of like do that at lunchtime or whatnot, and have dinner ready early, then I can stream early on Fridays. I can. Are you ready to begin? Yeah, we're ready when you are. And away we go. Clear. Perfect. Oh. Nice. Guess that's it for the production sector. It's on the other side. The factory central control room, if I'm not mistaken. Which would mean that this was the last time we'll have to work together. I agree. We've nearly reached our destination as well. You have our deepest thanks, Detective Lloyd Bannings. Right back at ya. I don't know where you are, or where even who you are, but I'd be happy to save those answers for when I can finally thank you in person. I too hope we will one day have that opportunity. Farewell. Cute of him to pretend to not know who you are when he's already figured it out. He had suspicions. He still seems to be searching for the logic behind it, but I would only be disappointed had he no suspicions at all. Given the crisis began with Crossbow, I should like its keys to prove themselves clever enough to end it. Huh. You think pretty highly of them, don't you? He wouldn't have worked overtime forcing them out of the picture as Governor General if he didn't. We're pretty far in now, by the way. We're almost at the place where I was born. Something up, LP? No, oh, no, it's nothing. So Lloyd has suspicions, pretty good suspicions, but he's like, how the hell does that even work? Oh, and we still couldn't figure out who they are. They sure do play it safe. They even altered their voices. I just hope they aren't bad people. I don't think we have enough evidence to say either way. Our goals simply happened to align. But the intonation of the man we spoke with sounded most familiar somehow. Whoever they were, we're almost at our destination. Right. If there's one place we'll find important data, it's in the central control room. But, given all the research data and evidence of experiments being conducted here, it seems highly likely that the man overseeing it all is present. I've got plenty of questions once we meet face to face. As soon as everyone's ready, let's head on into the central control room. Right. Let's do it. Okay. Okay, so that, for whatever reason that respawned the monsters. I was gonna go see if I couldn't just grind out the remaining CP, but you know, it's not a big deal. Okay. Caesar first. Oh god. Okay. Immediate.
This is...
There's no way. Get away from the center of the room, now!
Is it gravity or something, or? Damn. Okay. They just tried to drop a big pillar on us. Oh, okay. They've really separated us. Okay, Swinadia alone. Ren is alone. Rufus is alone. That's not great. Rufus and Lapis are together. Okay. So Ren is the only one not paired up, so I hope they don't force that. I'm most confident in Swin and Nadia, because it's like, okay, they're used to working together.
Oh boy, what an interesting trap that was.
Rennie?
Rennie?
Rennie!
Ooh. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be the fake parent dolls, I guarantee.
There you are. We're so happy to see you.
We've missed you so much.
Yeah.
Papa. Mama. I've missed you too.
Yeah. Knives. Yeah, I mean, no one was expecting anything
Only
less.
the real you.
And those people think I'm dead.
I've accepted that I'll never hear you call me that again. You can pipe up now, Professor.
Professor Novartis.
Dear, always sharp as a tack.
You and Campy are the only ones who would get a kick out of something so perverse.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, I am a scientist.
But it does sting that you went out of your way to destroy them. I made those two just for you.
Well, I don't like playing with dolls anymore. I'm all grown up.
I'm more into tea parties now.
Or is it that you hate Mama and Papa dearest so for abandoning you, that you wish you could rend the real thing?
And that's not how she spells rent.
I could never. They even invited me to lunch just the other day.
Did they? Well, that is delightful. Oh, I wish I had known that earlier. Then I could have invited them here instead of wasting time building you new toys.
If you lay so much as a finger on them, I will hunt you down and tear you piece by piece until not a shred of you remains.
Charming, but highly unnecessary. I was joking.
Yes, however, you are an anguish of the society, and therefore your words cannot really wholly be trusted. So,
I'm much too busy to fool around with things that don't aid in my research.
You'll never change, will you?
All that means is that I've always known what I've wanted out of life. Which brings me to ask, I don't suppose you have any interest in returning, do you? Oh, you are such a superb subject that it still pains me to this day to have lost you.
That's about as sweet as you can get. But no, I have no interest whatsoever.
like, okay, well, you have some scientific interest in me. That's about it. That's a good enough compliment from you. But nah, son. Yeah, like all the scientist people in this world, other than like Tita's parents and grandfather, are all like absolutely insane to the point of like negligent with other human relationships because they are so into science. It's ridiculous. Or not necessarily ridiculous, but it is. It's almost like they took the concepts of like super devoted artists like Yusuke from P5 and just went, okay, we're gonna science that, but it's like every scientist.
Even if I were, my meddling brother and sister would stop at nothing to drag me back home.
That is regrettable.
True.
Oh, it would seem I have guests. We'll have to do more catching up later. If you can make it to the other side of the studio alive, that is.
If.
I'm used to traps like these, but I hope the other four are all right.
I hope those other guys. I'm a badass, but those other four, I'm not sure how badass they are.
Is being left alone with me making you that nervous?
It's not because of you. I was simply more able to put on a brave face in a group. To tell the truth, I'm really very frightened.
I didn't know dolls could experience fear.
Do you feel fear?
You've seen me afraid countless times.
I more thought your programming resulted in certain mannerisms after the right conditions were met. How funny that I was overthinking you being a mere scaredy cat.
There's nothing wrong with being scared when something gets scary, okay?
Then what can possibly instill fear in a young lady able to strike down monsters many times her size?
That's a good question.
The thought of whatever comes next. There may be something here that really can restore my memory bank. And that frightens me.
Was that not your goal from the start?
It was. Or so I thought it was. But now I'm starting to wonder if it's what I want after all.
Right, because she likes her situation now. She likes who she is now. but if she gets her memory restored, that might change that.
I'm amazed how much can change in a few days. I've already gained so many new, fun, interesting memories after meeting you, Nadia, Swen, Ren. Every new discovery has been worth its while. They all come together to make the me I've been with you, the real me. But if I'm the real me now, then what does that make who I was before?
The previous real you.
My body and heart aren't real, but the memories I've made with you are real. They belong to me, and only me. What if who I was returns to dilute who I am now? What if it takes away all these things I've come to see value in? Who will I become then?
Why am I here? What is my reason for being? Who am I? You'll be.
Won't finish that sentence. We're gonna go through that door first. Ah. That is creepy, to say the least.
Well, this is in rather poor taste.
I can think of different ways you could have done this. Oh, God.
I'm Lapis! Who are you? Who? Who? Who are you? Who are we? Who are you? Lapis? Lapis. Lapis! I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis.
Oh, gosh.
I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. No, you aren't. Lapis is my name.
People could have the same name.
Lapis is my name. Lapis is my name. Lapis is my name. Lapis is my name. Why are you copying me? Why are you copying me? Why are you copying? Why are you copying? Why are you copying me? Why are you copying me?
Oh, okay, so they can
Be careful.
they can indeed walk. I was expecting them to only be capable of hanging. Oh God,
Rufus! Rufus!
that's oh God, that's terrifying. I really should have just come
I
out
never knew there
swinging
were so
immediately.
many copies of me. What does that make me then? If they're also Lapis, then does that mean even being Lapis doesn't belong to me? I'm...
There you are. You are Lapis.
Rufus.
They love a good pig.
How could you tell me apart?
They were the ones
Because
piled on top of you.
You are who you are. Or did you forget? That applies to
It's
you
violent.
as much as it does me. They can make as many identical copies as they please, and your memories may change with time, but you will still always be who you are.
But I was talking about humans. Humans exist through their souls, but dolls don't have those.
I mean,
Our memories are all that tell us who we are, and those can be taken away from us so easily.
It's just as easy to take away a human's memories. What makes you so certain that we even have souls? Where is the soul kept? Our hearts? Our minds? Does it pervade our entire bodies? The existence of a soul is but a theory.
a soul.
Only Adios will ever know the truth. So, how can you be so sure that we possess them and artificial life forms do not?
Because
I just
You
do.
are Lapis. The one and only Lapis Rosenberg.
Are you sure?
Program tears. but she's the only one that cries.
I see they're not capable of producing tears. What feeble imitations.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Stop copying me! My name and my memories belong to me! And you can't take them!
Nope.
I knew it would come to this.
Okay.
Help me,
Time.
Rufus! Help me smash them all to bits!
Okay. Time for fun.
Lapis!
I'm Lapis. Oh god. Okay. So we got Lapis, 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 Lapis. Okay. Let's go with Emerald Eye.
So this
Lapis?
is what you do.
A doll that looks exactly like Lapis. It repeats her words like a broken record, all with an unnatural expression worn across its face. Okay, so it's very susceptible to confusion and nightmare. Blind. It can be fainted and all the other things. Okay, interesting. Does not like earth. Does not like wind.
On guard.
Okay. So let's do. Actually, what arts do you have? You have that. Those arts. Well. How do I want to do this? Mute blind. Yeah, let's do that. And also reduce damage, just
I'll
because
take care of
I don't trust it too well.
How about this?
So if I can mute or blind them, that'll probably help a little bit. Ooh, also confused.
Got you!
Big chunk. There we go.
My turn!
Okay, arts. Okay. Let's do that.
Too late.
Take crit. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Let's watch this, because, oh, there's Lapis in the middle.
Poor thing. I spotted you!
Oh, no.
Well then...
There's a whole bunch of Lapis in the mirror. Who's she actually hitting? I have no idea anymore. Good. Okay. Fainted them
On
all,
guard.
which is pretty darn convenient. Let's do that. Okay. And they bada bing, bada boom damaged.
All right.
Okay, you're confused. Let's just whack you with that. Yeah, I'll just do that. The other one will get the hit, but that's not a big deal. Oh, you missed. Cool. Good.
On guard.
That's perfect. Bam. Okay, not a hard fight. But that's also because I got a whole bunch of. Oh wait, there's more. Okay,
Very well.
okay came at that a little. I guess I came at that a little strong. Okay.
Initiating
All
process.
right.
Let's do this.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
Let it
I'll take care of
resound. Dark Requiem. Okay. Do that.
Releasing output limiter.
Fatal Heart. Good.
Very well.
She can get. Strength ATS 4. Change CP. I could have her do it again. Yeah, let's have her do it again.
Initiating process.
Give her some more strength boost. Okay. Okay, that blinded a whole bunch of them. That's nice.
Releasing output limiter.
Okay.
I
Good. Then we're going to criminal raid.
My turn.
Back tenfold.
Do that.
Can you spot me?
Okay, and then you counter hit. Okay, good. Just wanted to get her to 200 CP so she could take full advantage of what I was doing. Yeah, there we go.
On guard.
Okay. Aerial. Dust.
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
I care if I am
Then let's do his S-Craft because it's free.
These swords are those who lost their way. On guard.
Slash, slash, slash.
You're in need of polish.
Polish.
Held down. Blue Jack Rain.
Yeah, I don't think I watched his full S-Craft ever since he took his mask off. It's good. Oh, there's another. Yeah, damn it. How many more waves
On guard.
of this? Okay. Let's do that.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. Put it like here-ish.
I shall.
Because they're gonna have to move into it.
Initiating releasing upward limiter. Very well.
You come in. Yeah.
Over here.
Back tenfold.
That. 9. Okay. Take the crit turn.
Back tenfold.
Okay.
These swords.
Have fun with that. Bam.
I am
A whole bunch of them. A whole bunch of them are also confused, so that's gonna help a lot.
Can you spot me? Take better care of me. My turn.
Okay. Stores 30% HP. Actually, you know what? Let's do.
Slay up.
Do that. Give her a little bit more CP. That.
Too late.
Now we can have her do her S-Craft. We should take out the rest of them. Okay. Is this... You gonna give me another wave that I have to get through? Because that's 3.
The battle is
Okay,
over.
there we go.
Now let's proceed.
Okay, I feel like that's a fight that's just given to you for the tactical bonus, right? It's just like, hey, here's 3, have fun. It's like 4.7. That's a lot. But yeah, Murakumo was pulling a lot of weight there, I think, with the abnormalities. 44% chance. Stealth with 2. That's good. See, it's actually very helpful that's gonna be stealth 2 turns, because sometimes her first turn is literally analyzing. So it's like, okay, well, it's almost a waste of the stealth.
Perfection can stand to improve.
Also, having it on at the start is kind of also a waste of the stealth, because like the first thing that you like, unless enemy goes before you, the first thing that you do will get rid of the stealth. Adel Heart 2 cannot be used. CP plus 40 restores 40% HP. Strength ADS-M for 40. Okay, that's better. Soul Eater 2. Nice. Okay. Probably does more damage and therefore more regen. That ought to teach you to challenge the real Lapis Rosenberg. See, their appearance was the only thing you had in common. I profess that I'm no expert on doll making, but their inner workings more closely match the technology of the Society's archaisms. Rosenberg Studio is indeed part of their 13 factories, but I find it difficult to believe a meister of his craft like Rosenberg would claim such slovenly work. What about you? What are you trying to say? That these aren't his work at all. They're imitations. You know, I believe you're right. That makes much more sense. That they were able to construct imitations means the original data must also be here. Farther inside, I presume. Okay. And now over to Nadia and Swin. Oops.
Not again.
Got caught in the trap again?
I'm getting a really bad feeling about this.
How wonderful it is to see you again, my masterpieces.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, so okay, interesting. Yeah, so he has artifacts that affect gravity. That's it. He's revealed in 3 and 9. He's like the emperor from the organization of assassins that Swin and Nadia are from. Okay, interesting. So it is gravity manipulation that's going on here.
This can't be real.
How are you here? Here.
Dead? Do I look dead to you?
You should. They literally stab him through the heart. The emperor. He's got such
None
a
of this
generic
makes
face.
sense. Not him being alive. Not him having all the pieces of the monarch's regalia. We scattered those as far apart from each other as we could.
Now we can control gravity again.
Ah, yes, I will admit to requiring assistance in restoring them to their rightful owner.
From who?
From the new ruler of this land, to whom I have gifted my aid.
You're with the Supreme Leader?
Does that go for the rest of the organization too?
I act on my own. Neither the organization nor the other overseers are part of this.
Well, that's good.
Let us not waste further time with pleasantries. That is not why I am here. Return to me. I'll see to it you face no punishment from the organization.
No.
You think we'd buy that for a second?
This is not a request. It is an order. You are but tools, weapons forged and sharpened by my own hand. You even bested me, weakened though I was, and freed yourselves from the organization.
Yeah.
Do not think
They are
such
free.
dazzling potential has gone unnoticed. So return to me, and act as my masterful tools.
No.
I shall re-educate you, make you into the perfect weapons you are destined to become. There will be no foe you cannot slay.
You rose from the dead just to tell us that? Quit wasting your breath. We put our lives on the line to earn this freedom, and we swore we'd live like people from now on. And you think we'd go back to being tools? I'd rather die!
Kill me. I don't want to kill.
Oh? How intriguing that you can still move with the gravity so amplified. Have you grown accustomed to its ways?
Are you Goku?
You bet we have. We already know all your tricks, and we beat them once already.
Don't push yourself, Nadia.
I'm not. I'm fine as long as I'm with you.
Yeah.
Very well. Then I shall begin your re-education here and now.
How about we
Okay.
educate you on what staying dead means first?
We're sending you back to Gehenna, and this time you'll stay there!
It
Okay.
appears
Oh
my
god.
tools are in need of refining.
Use the Emperor's HP. Ah,
Oh,
god damn it.
Monarch's regalia.
Gets a zero craft immediately.
Glory!
Oh.
Be crushed before me!
Oh, this kind of sucks. It's like I get to see the S-craft immediately.
Your time is up! You're
So basically, he's one of the head honchos in the assassin organization. He is the main antagonist of 3 and 9, basically. Okay, let's battle scope you, Emperor first, foremost. Okay, no status ailments. Damn, you were. At least you're not strong against fire. I was hoping you were gonna be weak to fire. You're weak against wind, and you know. An overseer of the organization who's supposed to be dead, he uses a gravity manipulating artifact to force foes to kneel in defeat.
How shall we play?
So while you are weak to it, it's probably not really worth it for me to do anything other than other things. Give you that.
On it.
That way you can
Hey.
do this. Yeah. Mark him.
Target lost. Hey.
Okay. Revelation.
Time to settle this.
Okay, give me some fun damage.
Detonate.
20.7.
Keep at it.
That's pretty darn good.
It's me!
And you go. Can you be burned? Not really. See, I'm doing fire just so she'll have less delay on stuff. More than anything else. Okay. Good, marked. Okay. Good, 18.8. Okay, zero craft. 3 of swords because he's marked, so this will do crit.
No choice.
That's a good choice. It's considered.
Here goes.
I'll be careful with this. Because, you know, starting out the fight immediately with a, hey, you're getting S-Craft kind of sucks. But luckily his S-Craft doesn't seem to be one that results in any status ailments, which is helpful. Because if it did, that would make it a lot worse. Okay. So, pop that.
It's me!
Okay. What do? Just gonna do that.
It's me!
That'll help. Gosh, she goes so fast. It is so nice. Does that break you?
It's me!
And she gets a 0 art turn.
Buffy.
Pop Zero Cannon. He buffs it. She gets to go immediately after again.
An impressive display.
Okay, but that was the end of the fight. At least this stage of the fight. I presume,
What strength you gained
presume
since our
Rufus
last
and Lapis
battle.
will come and join us.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you have to keep fighting off the organization's goons.
You truly are amongst the finest materials a craftsman could dream of.
How ironic that you're in the Meister's home.
I am going to enjoy
This is getting really old.
what?
Nadia?
When are you gonna drop the act?
Act.
You must have noticed by now that something's off about him. There's all these little differences in how he fights compared to before.
Yeah, you're right.
It's similar overall, but those little differences add up quick. It's in the slight shifts of your movements, which way you go to evade our attacks, or even the things you predict.
You are not the only ones who have changed since our last encounter.
I'd buy that if any of these changes made you feel stronger. But you don't feel stronger or weaker, and I don't get the impression you're trying to fake us out. You've changed for no reason whatsoever.
What is your implication?
You are a fake.
I'll get there. There's more that throws me off.
I'm busy explaining. Shut the fuck up.
The Emperor we knew believed himself to be an absolute ruler who would cut down those daring to betray the organization. So what's with you offering to forget us doing just that if we do something for you? Since when have you shirked the organization's needs for your own wants? These aren't little things like the way you fight. These just plain aren't you.
Wait, you don't mean...
Yep. This isn't the same Emperor we killed. This is an extremely realistic fake.
You're not.
Ah! Spot on!
No, genius.
Okay, so Novartis made
Who are you?
like super good fakes of all the villains, I guess.
Why don't we leave that aside for the time being? You, young lady, have a keen mind, I must say. Few observe as well as you.
We're pros. We made sure he was deader than dead. And if he's teaming up with that fake Rufus, then him also being a fake is the most logical assumption to make.
Look at you. You can not only gather the pieces, you can sift through and give a sensible analysis of them in minutes. Oh, you are a treasure. What say you to becoming a test subject in my next experiment?
Huh? What's this guy on?
Whatever it is, I want none of it.
I don't like what he's smoking. I don't want it. He can keep it to himself, man.
I was just thinking how I needed another biological component, and you would be ideal.
Biological.
Ew.
You didn't wait long after I said no to go hunting for another one, did you? Now I don't feel so special anymore.
Oh, one can never have too many quality specimens. Were you both to agree to participate, that would serve my needs well.
I have a feeling Professor Nars' voice actor had a lot of fun being like crazy mad scientist. Because I can almost hear the way I would say it in the way he's saying it, and I like doing that kind of stupid voice as well.
Yes, indeed.
I'd rather you didn't try to poach my hired help. Thank you very much.
I'm paying them good money.
Nadia! Swin!
You got through.
Good to see you're okay.
Ah, our star cast has reunited at last. I trust you enjoyed the entertainment I provided?
Professor,
Is something wrong?
I tire of your interference.
Oh, you broke the computer.
None may obstruct the re-education of my tools.
Will you drop that? We already know you're not the real Emperor.
Yeah, but he probably thinks he's the real
That
emperor.
matters not. The original Emperor has long left this world. There are none left to claim otherwise were I to profess that I, with his power and memories, am the one
And
true
memories.
Emperor. My obsession with you two is all the proof I need to know who I am.
And it's all the proof I need to know you're a creep. S?
Yeah. Let's end this.
With this much backup?
Sup?
I can't see us losing.
Yeah. We're good.
I mean, honestly, we could have handled the entire rest of the fight with just Swin and Nadia. I was ready.
Friendship. What a delightful concept it is.
I've never had friends. It's why I'm a little bitch.
Joining hands and working toward a common goal, sharing your innermost thoughts, what a charming force for good. Which is why
Nope.
you have no right to experience it.
Oop.
That was...
Gravity push.
So you can alter your own gravity too, can you?
Only humans deserve friendship. I imagine you have yet to tell your new friends how you were raised and used as tools.
Well, they didn't claim that they were
Or
friends.
how many lives you have taken, how much blood you have spilled.
We were gonna get there later.
Do you think that pretending to be a human now will make it so? It will not. You are but weapons to kill on command, and you always will be. Nothing you do will erase what you have done. You can never be human.
Yeah, let's go talk to Randy.
You do not deserve friends.
Stop bullying them!
Bullying. Yeah. I guess that is a good way to describe what he was doing.
You would stoop to defend these subhuman tools?
I'm afraid you picked the worst people to try and convince with your shameless tactics.
We are all assholes. We have all committed atrocities, with the exception of Lapis, but Lapis isn't even human.
You have no clue how bloodstained our pasts are, do you?
Being an assassin is child's play compared to the many grave sins I have committed.
I tried to commit effective mass extinction of an entire country. I tried.
And I'm not even human. So what defines one or gives one value isn't even the same for me.
Guys.
Yeah.
Hearing this only serves to turn my stomach. I have no interest in frittering away my time on none but my tools. But if you insist on obstructing me, then I shall finish you!
You're the one who's finished.
Was that enough time, Nadia?
Yep, you and the team aced it.
Stalling. Give her time.
Come on. You've got the Emperor's memories, right? You should know what my forte is. Analysis complete. I've worked out every minute difference between you and the original, even the full extent of your artifacts. To keep it short, your chances of winning
0%.
just flew out the window.
Oh, okay.
You
couldn't call
lost
it.
Too bad, huh? We're the only ones who get to decide how we want to live from now on. And in our new lives, there's no space for you. Fake or real, it's time we buried our past for good.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Impudence.
Know your place!
Know your place. Be victorious within 40 turns. Hate these. Is that Emperor Kuzca? You can temporarily use Nadia's Brave Order. Analysis complete. Okay, so new Brave Order. So she got a second one. I like it. Okay, so what's going on here? Analysis complete. Break damage plus 700% for 8 turns. All abilities L for 5. Okay, yeah, no wonder that this is a temporary shenanigans. My god. Is Big Homie still called Emperor? Yes, he is still called Emperor. Okay. So let's plop that down. A replica of the Emperor, who is still as close to real as possible, used mastery of all artifacts in his possession to rule over his tools.
Ready?
Okay. So
Target
let's
locked.
mark you. Let's set you.
On guard.
Let's use a what's the thing that Brave Soul? Yeah, let's use a Brave Seed. There's Roll Cannon. Bam.
My turn.
Okay. Now we get analysis complete.
Too bad for you.
You know, on the English PSP release, the first chapter they called Big Homie Zane instead of Zane. Yeah, I did know that. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm curious as to like what the katakana of his name is that like they felt that like was it just like, oh, Zane is a more like easily acceptable like Western name or something, or like curious as to what was going on here. Yeah, that's a lot of break damage.
How shall we play?
Okay. Let's do triple S. Yeah, just keep that up.
All right.
Okay, you have this. Oh wait, this is self restores 1 BP. Don't really need 1 BP. Let's do this. I'm gonna change Chloe's name. What was Chloe's name?
Okay.
Okay. Now, I do only have 40 turns, so I think I need to be careful with what I do. All your stuff is already boosted. In Japanese, it's kurose. Kurose. Yeah, I feel like that one's fair. Like, if they went from kurose to, I don't know, Angela. It'd be like, okay, where are you going from there? And I was like, okay, it's still kurose. I presume in the Japanese it was still like it had Z in the like pronunciation in like Japanese. It was just a matter of like Zino or Zeno or like I would have to look at myself to figure out whether or not there was understanding to it.
It's me.
Okay, God, you have a lot. Ooh, wait, I don't have a lot of EP. C+, C+. Okay, let's go with Venom Flame. Actually, no. This one's... Japanese just Zin. Zin. Huh, okay. Charge. Thank you.
Very
Good.
well.
Okay. And I'll whack-a-dack you.
Asking for it.
Good.
It's me.
See, the unfortunate part about arts is I think it does actually. Well, actually, no, it didn't seem like it counted the turn to cast an art as an action turn. I'll do Nadia's special.
Welcome to my
And
safety
Josh
zone.
Fishman's Yoshua and Japan, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that one is Yoshua. See, I wonder if they maybe changed it from Zane to Zin, because maybe there was like an official, like, oh, here's like a merch thing in Japanese, like in Japan, but like in the background or whatever, they'll sometimes put like the name in English or whatever.
How did I know?
Right, I wonder if maybe there was one of those that came out and it had Zin instead of Zane.
All right.
And it's like, ah, shit. Well, we got the name wrong. Should probably fix that, huh? Okay. Let's do this.
Dark Requiem!
I mean, Xenoblade changes names hell in English, so... Yes, Xenoblade changes them a lot, although a lot of the time in Xenoblade, as far as I understand, or at least as I saw with Xenoblade 2, they changed them so they could, like, have... I don't want to say relative equal meaning in English, but one of the examples is Pyra, right? In English it's Pyra because it's supposed to invoke the idea of fire, a pyre, like a flame. But in Japanese it's Homura, which is straight up just fire. It has the kanji for fire and everything in it. So it's like, okay, well, they did their best to keep it, where it's like, okay, a female name that is quasi-fire related. It's like, okay, cool, we get it. Other ones, I think they just kept like Nia, because it's like, okay, Nia is cat, but it's like, okay, anyone playing a JRPG probably gets it. Yeah, Homura and Hikari, yes, Hikari, Mithra, that one's a bit more of a stretch, where it's like, okay, Mithril, Mythic, like, very, like, yeah, it's not as, like, one-to-one, but it was an attempt. At the very least. Okay. I probably should remember that I have these. Let's do this. That restores 50% yeah. Let's do this.
All for
Here's
one.
the main cast they don't mess with. All the auxiliary characters all over the place.
Need
I think
my help?
I think it's because they just like. I mean, I obviously don't know. But I would imagine it's just because they didn't want too much, like, major discrepancy in, like... It's like, oh, hey, we just have a few random, like, extremely Japanese names surrounded by other ones that, like, are not nearly as... I don't want to say unique, because Rex obviously isn't, like, super unique, but, like, oh yeah, Dromark. Like, oh yeah, you're just gonna... That's a common name. Although Dromark was also Byakko in the Japanese one, which is one of, like, the 4 main, what is it, Chinese/Japanese, like, directional beasts. Byakko is way cooler, but unless you are really into SMT for most people, it's like, okay, I don't know what the fuck Byakko is supposed to reference, and it's like, oh, it's supposed to be, I believe it's the Tiger of the West? And I think West is Tiger. So I was like, okay, they were like, okay, let's go more for, like, fancy attendant vibes, because he's, like, almost Nia's cat butler. It's like, okay, Dromark, whatever, okay. Okay. But I'm not disagreeing with you, I like Byakko better. I forgot what Pandoria was called. Me either. I forgot Pandoria was a thing. I forget about those ones pretty hard. Okay. Shit. Got a lot of stuff going.
You. I through it all.
There's more for the break damage being 700 more than anything. Okay. On mark. Good. Okay, thank you. See, yeah, and I'm gonna do this because I need to get CP for everyone. Kagutsuchi goes way harder than Frigid. Yes,
I'll take care of it.
but also, honestly, that one I don't really have a comeback for. But once again, just very, very Japanese names in a seemingly not Japanese setting. And also when you're gonna have a whole bunch of British people or like English Isles people saying the names. Right, like I can't imagine like like I can't imagine Rex's English VA saying Kakatsuchi or something like that. Poppy and Hana are close. Yeah, Poppy and Hana, I feel like Hana could have stayed Hana. But yeah, but at least they kept the poppy flower kind of idea. Okay, we're doing break damage. Let's do that because you get EP through your arts. Okay, we'll do a revelation because maybe just no. Suzaku goes way harder than Rock. I mean, yeah, but Rock is such a side one. Like, who the hell even cares? And it goes harder than Rock, but like Rock is a pretty well-known like mythic bird as well. But also, yeah, most people that are playing the game are like super weak. And of course, he just undoes all his break damage because F you, he talked. I think that's my least favorite part about like the shenanigans in, I guess, this game, where it's like, oh yeah, you know, we're gonna make it so like imperative that you do break damage, but then once you get a boss down to a certain part, they'll just interrupt action, talk, and undo all your progress, which kind of really sucks. Cause it's like, oh well, I hope you weren't. I hope you didn't have them broken or even a lot of break damage. I hope you had just finished doing all your stuff. Okay. So you can keep doing dust.
How shall we play?
You can do Zerul Cannon again as well. Wait, actually. Yeah, you can do Zerul Cannon again as well. Yeah, that should be fine. And then I'll have someone take the turn. Let's have Lapis take the Zero Craft turn. Because I don't want the boss to get it, because usually when it seems when the boss gets it, they just, they will S-Craft you. Or based on, at least on the first time it happened. Okay. Okay, everyone's all strengthed up anyway, so I don't feel the need to pop it again. Could give crit. Yeah, let's give everyone crit. Or crit chance at least.
You're down.
Okay. You do Zero Cannon. God, you cast so fast. Crit. Auto charge. Take that.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, and then we're going to pop. How much does everyone have? Pop another one of these.
All for one.
Because then I can pop those while he's still broken and delay him getting his shield back and beat the absolute crap out of him. Unga! Unlimited Blade Works. But how's it going today, Sleeper? Hope you're doing well. I apologize. We just immediately came into conversation, so didn't even get to ask you. Didn't even get to do the polite thing and ask how you're doing. Feels appropriate that I'm gonna be having Nadia probably get the last hit in. Piece de resistance.
How did I
Good.
How could I?
How could I lose?
I saw that coming.
Good. I got the bonus.
Everything coming.
Can that BP, like, can that order still be a thing even after this fight, please? I would really like it to be a thing even after
Not
this.
much of a surprise.
Really like it.
Cherry on top.
Because it'd be pretty darn
It's only
cool.
natural.
You just let me, you know, RP increased by 5.
I cannot. Not here.
Okay, you can even hear his
I will
voice
not.
getting tinny.
Allow it.
Robot.
Did we win?
Yeah, we did. Should probably take those artifacts away from him.
Yeah.
Didn't expect him to be a machine.
Do you think the Supreme Leader is one too?
Probably.
Well, Rufus?
Who knows? I can only at most confirm I have no long-lost twin. Or some such thing.
What other robots did we clap? I mean, other than all the archaisms, other robots that we have killed have been usually the Soldots. I mean, I guess we've clapped some of the dolls in previous games, or at least fought them. No, like clone robots? Okay, no, I think this is the first one that we've actually, like, defeated, because we did fight, Garcia's robot, or what we presume is Garcia's robot, but, okay, good, you didn't fight robot Luve yet. Oh, God.
Still,
Robot Luve.
some machine.
Please,
huh?
no.
None of the professor's humanoid toys hold a candle to this one.
Must you be so critical of my work?
Yes.
It's a ghost!
Ah.
No, it's not. Probably.
It might be. Navarez licks eyeballs. Yeah, probably.
He's like, ooh, maybe if I lick the eyeball, I can understand what makes it so effective at capturing images.
Did you watch then? Enjoy the show?
How could I resist the urge? And it was so very fascinating, thank you.
How do these glasses stay on my face? They don't go around my ears, they just stay on my nose.
Still, if I
My
might
toucan
offer a
Sam
rebuttal to your
knows.
comment, the toys you mentioned were only meant to be that. Toys. Had I poured my heart into them, I could have fashioned something with a little more flair. I confess, however, that a replica of his caliber is beyond my creative expertise. Not that I find it regrettable. I don't see any point in creating one in the first place.
We're dealing with technology even the professor can't replicate. Then,
Would you be Professor F. Novartis, supervisor of the 13 factories?
Would you happen to be this one very specific individual that I can near guarantee that you are?
Oh, forgive me. Have I not introduced myself?
Not in this game.
All right, of course. If you don't mind my adding that I am also the 6th Anguis.
I would like to put that on my name tag as well. My resume has 6th Anguis right there. I worked very hard for that, except I don't know exactly how hard I actually had to work. It seems like they kind of give out Anguis to whoever wants it and is available. I mean, Maribel got it for whatever fucking reason. But hey, don't worry about that.
Oh, I do wish we could have met earlier, but alas, the chance never presented itself during the Great Twilight.
Indeed. Although I much appreciated your technical support at the time.
I feel like I'm going to be arrested just for listening to this.
Would you stay in jail, though, Swin? Would you allow yourself to be arrested?
We might be better off not getting buddy-buddy with him.
no one ever is.
It is funny, though, isn't it? First I aided you, and now I am aiding the other you.
I hope you're not claiming to be the mastermind behind the Supreme Leader in Crossbell. You aren't, are you?
Oh, don't be silly. I have shared my technical know-how, but the rest is out of my hands.
Okay, so chances are it is a robot, but he's not the one who made that robot.
Even if I were to help, the result would be the same. They just have to put a little less back into it thanks to my assistance.
Was your assistance in exchange for benefiting the Society's schemes in some manner?
And also, should benefiting have 2 T's or just 1? Because I would say that's benefiting, but I'm not exactly sure.
Oh, no,
Don't see that word
not
written
at
out
all.
very often.
Our hand in Crossbell and Erebonia largely ended with the conclusion of the rivalries.
Now we're focusing in Calvert, but it's in a whole new engine. The world looks crazy different over there. It's really cool.
This is me acting out of intellectual curiosity.
It's why I lick eyeballs.
The Grand Master has no part in this.
As far as I know.
You just do what you want, don't you? Although, I can't really talk. The heart wants what it wants, right?
Oh, indeed. And you couldn't blame me with this one. I never expected someone's preferred method of contacting me to be through reverse engineering the astral code.
That's impressive.
What? How is that possible?
And now you understand why I couldn't pass up this opportunity.
Reverse engineered the astral code.
I agreed to help for the best seat to what has yet to unfold.
To summarize your position, Professor, your alignment with my replica is for personal reasons, and you have no intention of doing us harm on his behalf.
Although you were going to test your robot on us right here.
Is that correct?
Very succinct.
Succinct? I was succinct. Succinct? Also another word you don't hear very
I
often.
wouldn't want to interfere too much and distort the results of this experiment.
Then it seems we have no problems.
Okay.
So, Professor, you've piqued my interest. Won't you tell us an itsy-bitsy more about what has you so fascinated? I'd simply love to know.
Why, gladly. It's been a long time since something's excited me this much.
Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, wait, I'm going through a tunnel.
Though not unlike a singularity at present, it's what comes later that will... how careless of me. As much as I'd love to elucidate, I think I've already said too much.
Oh, what a shame.
Now then, I think it's time I wrap this up. Oh, but what you're looking for just so happens to be on the other side of those doors.
Convenient.
Seeing as I'm looking after Meister Rosenberg's studio in his absence, I would be a poor sport if I didn't point you in the right direction.
Did he ask you to look after all these renovations you made too?
Until another day.
He did not.
I'm very eager to see your future accomplishments.
Meister just comes back. Oh, I'm going to beat the shit out of Novartis.
On the other side is...
Let's go.
Let us go.
I feel like I know this place.
Are your memories starting to come back?
Not quite. I don't remember being here. I just know this place.
Maybe this is where you were made.
So here's where our LP was born, huh?
I suppose if we're going to find the data we seek anywhere, it will be here.
I've never seen machines like this in my life.
Yeah,
Looks like a
I don't
tanning
have
bed.
the first clue on how to operate this stuff.
Don't worry. You have me. If the data we want is still here, I'll restore it for us. Though to do that...
Or I'll at least try.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. I'm ready. No matter what we find, it won't change who I am, right? You'll find me no matter what happens.
That I will.
Mind getting ready for me?
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, so it's interesting to see like the natural pairs having kind of formed where it's like Sue and Nadia, of course, and now it's like, okay, Lapis and Rufus have formed a bit of a... I would say it's like a father-daughter bond in a way.
There we go. Done.
Or something close to like sibling-esque. Almost like worldview siblings.
How are you feeling? You didn't forget us or anything, did you?
I haven't. I feel fine, and I remember you just fine. Phew, but hardly any of my memories have returned.
Did we just waste our time coming here then?
Oh, it wasn't a waste. My memory bank is inside of me, but it's been locked. And I know the key to unlocking it. We just need to go and see someone called Ian, and then I'll be able to remember everything.
Ian.
Ian?
Do I know any Ians?
That's a very common name.
If that's what we need to do, then our next destination is set.
Do we know any Ians? Ian. Ian Grimwood? Is that? Also, why did we not collect these artifacts? They're artifacts. That's... it. Okay. Light in the dark. Cleared Caesar Act 3. Light in the dark. Okay. Save. There. Okay. Proceed. Good. Okay. So now it's here. Okay. Wow. There's a amount of time between these two things happening. That is surprising. Once again. Okay, Act 3, decently long, like in terms of like all the bits, right? Actually, you know what? Yeah, there's quite a few bits. Okay, RF Factory. Let's do it. So yeah, Ian Grimwood. Yeah, if I remember right, Master Course. Yeah. Mission. Okay, reach level 9 with any Master Quartz. That's what I like to see. Okay, on 302. Okay. Now, I think I went back and checked all the things for chests. If I remember right. Yeah. Okay, and then so this squad. Okay, good. Yeah, don't mind this. Whip. Oh wow, you didn't have a thing on like the entire time. Here. God damn, I did not put anything on you guys. I feel bad. Chances are stuff could have been a lot easier had I done that. Strength, evasion 4, that's faint, sure. Speed prevents petrify. Okay. Not too worried about you guys. And you all have metal boots. Okay, brave. Gloom probably isn't gonna be great. Defensive arts, EP. Beowulf. See through. No stats. M. Brave. Wassy Stratosphere. Yeah. God, such a JRPG last name, right? Like when you get down to it, it's like, what's your last name? Hemisphere? What? How do you mean hemisphere? Okay, you don't need Pixie as your sub. Let's put you have Scorpio. God, this music is good. Lloyd's t-shirt. Oh yeah, I remember I saw earlier today that apparently Sharon's Enforcer outfit, good fit. It's a good fit. They knew to give it to her. But I saw earlier that apparently now in all versions of the game the Link attacks are now fixed, which is nice. So that is good. Not surprising that it took longer for the Switch and PlayStation versions to take a little bit longer, just because they have to get through like different systems than the Steam version. These PC games are a bit easier to patch, or at least a bit quicker to get the patches through, as far as I understand. Okay, so let's save Lloyd's path. Let's go forward.
Haha! So you made it all the way here.
I knew it would be you.
So is Novartis in this room, but he was talking to everyone else? Yeah, okay. So he was making conversation with Rufus's group. F Novartis. Fuck Novartis.
What a crowd I've gathered, eh? The SSS, the Growlsritter, and even daughters of the Reinford and Russell families.
Ooh, yes. So he was talking with Rufus right before this. He was like, oh shit, gotta go. Okay, bye. got other main characters to talk to.
I may not have extended a formal invitation, but I welcome you all the same. Now, it's been an age since I last took a gander into your face, number 9. Imagine my surprise when I heard you left us. Ah, but I pale to that of the 1,000 Oathbreaker and Golden Butterflies reactions. They were deeply saddened by your departure.
The 1,000 Oathbreaker and Golden Butterflies reaction. Okay, I think those are two monikers we've yet to hear.
That would be almost heartwarming if I did not already know them well enough to see through your lie.
Yeah, those monikers don't.
So,
I don't
this is
recognize
Professor Novartis.
That's right. He's behind developing the ions that caused so much trouble 2 years ago.
He also supervises the 13 factories.
Our groups met him before, but never had a time for lengthy conversation.
Yeah, he kind of just always pieced out very quickly.
Well, I know him better at least. Long time no see, Professor.
Hey, Professor! What's up? Yeah, because I guess out of everyone in the group, Kyo would have had the most opportunity to talk to him at length during that time that she was all boosted. So it was like, okay.
Indeed. I've not forgotten your value, my dear. Oh, no.
I like also like how Kyo doesn't seem to have very much ill will personally to him. It's like, hey, Professor. Hey. It's like, hey, Miss Frizzle. Hey, Professor Novartis. With Novartis? No way! Dun, 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 dun.
It's unfortunate that you become so ordinary. Never was there a better source of power for the ions than you. Oh, the second series that I created. Oh, it would have been a true marvel with your assistance.
Keep treating my child like an object to be broken, and I'll use a real object to break your face.
Yo, Lloyd.
Ah, I do apologize.
My daughter is not me.
I'm not used to having guests, so I got a little carried away. I wish to extend my warmest salutations to you, daughter of the Black Workshop's chief. I trust you have enjoyed visiting my humble laboratory.
I think you know very well that this was my factory before you had your way with it.
Well, you didn't seem to be so interested in it after not looking after it every day. Yes, you visited it, once a month, 2 months ago, and then forgot about it. I mean, it seems to me like it was just free for the taking.
And don't you dare refer to my father as the chief of the Black Workshop again.
Well, that's true. The Black Workshop is now gone, and your dad is dead. So, yes, I guess it is true that he is not the chief anymore.
Oh, I've hit yet another nerve. I mean no offense by what I say, I assure you.
Then shut up about whatever before you piss off someone else.
Just don't talk then.
Now where the hell is Erica?
We know you abducted her, so bring her back to us.
You're here for my earlier guest, then? Fear not, they're safe and well.
Who's that other person to the right?
You didn't just abduct Professor Russell?
Of course not. Oh, the Sayland. Yeah, Dr. Sayland. Yeah, from the hospital. Okay, yeah. I was wondering.
If it isn't the SSS,
Thank you for coming.
Dr. Sayland. He even stooped to kidnapping a medical doctor?
Are you okay, Mom?
Tita, why are you here?
Damn it, Red! Did you not hear me when I told you to keep her safe?
She is safe.
What is wrong with you that you went and dragged her to such a danger?
He didn't drag me anywhere. I wanted to come here. How could I not when all I'd be doing is worrying about you?
Oh, sweetie. My bad. This is what moms do, you know? We worry.
Erica just being real. Erica's
I need to get used to
halfway
loosening
decent
the
mom.
reins, huh? Agate still sucks, though.
Okay, I need to let my daughter be. Fuck Agate.
Oh, leave me alone already.
I don't get it. What reason was there to abduct Dr. Sayland?
Some EDF soldiers captured me, just as I started making my way to a conference in Reverie. I've since been helping that insufferable old man with his research.
What kind of research?
I shudder to think.
Well, you needn't sound as though you haven't had your fill of fun with it. I'm sure you're very proud of taking part of this noble pursuit I've conjured.
Please, it piqued my curiosity at best. We might have been more interested if you hadn't pulled a carrot and stick method using the lives of Tita and St. Ursula's patients. I never imagined that you...
Mom!
What do you think you're doing?
I turned off the video feed.
Now, I'm afraid that if I allowed her to continue gabbing on, it would muddy the results of my experiments. But now that we have all of our subjects... my manners have escaped me yet again. All of our participants assembled. Let us begin.
Participants. Okay, so what experiment is this? Another robot?
What?
Wait, is that fire?
This isn't good.
Is this? We getting McBurn? Oh, we're getting McBurn. Oh God, that's not good.
Tell me that's not who I think it
Oh
is.
God, that's not good. Why are you back? McBurn, the Almighty Conflagration. Why are you back? And also,
Hey, Kruger, keeping it tight with the SSS these days, huh?
I thought you weren't gonna be chilling with them anymore, man.
Who else? The Heavy Blade, Class 7? Huh. A few faces I don't know among you.
It really is. The strongest enforcer in Ouroboros.
Now that Lube's dead.
McBurn might be the last guy I expected to see.
This doesn't fit with the church's reports at all.
Nor does it match what I know. I was under the impression that he set off on an aimless journey upon the fall of the Imperial Fortress.
So is this a fake McBurn? So hopefully it's not as
I
strong.
don't recall your relationship with the professor as particularly amicable. So why have you come to his aid?
Don't ask me. I want to know the same thing. What the hell kind of a leash you got me on?
What?
This doesn't make any sense.
What indeed? Now, would you be so kind as to dispose of those before you?
Yeah, because you know what? Because he is able to give them the things, their memories, right? Apparently, or some kind of memory. Like the Emperor was like, "Oh, I have the memories." McBurn seemingly also has memories, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't know why I'm fucking doing this. I'm compelled to."
No need to be delicate.
Fine. Whatever.
Interesting.
Can't say I'm jumping for joy over this whole thing, but it ain't all bad for me. I've wanted to sink my teeth into the SSS on a grill night for a while now.
Okay, so you can go this mode, but you presumably can't go full, like, merge demon mode. But he is able to access the sword. What is it, Zalbar?
Might as well make the best out of this.
Okay.
His blazing demon form!
Even whipped out the sword.
I would have preferred to talk our way out of this. But also, I'm not enough of a fool to believe that to be a viable option.
Yeah, you can't
I've
talk
only
with
just come
McBurn.
back home. I refuse to turn a blind eye to anyone who tries to harm it.
Oh god, this is gonna suck, because
On
he
my
has
name
the
is
super
the
burn
Sapphire
status.
If Reenside could take him at the fortress, then we can do the same.
We are just as
Won't
strong.
let anyone get in the way of Crossbell's rebirth.
We need the re-evolution.
Damn good show.
Okay.
All right, let's dance.
This is probably gonna suck a bit.
It's my turn.
Okay. Okay, well, first and foremost, I'm going to... you're going to do this.
Right.
And you're going to break damage 200, break damage 200 for 60. But this also puts strength M. Everyone who has strength M is already doing fine. So I could save a little bit.
Shine on! Brilliant design!
Let's do brilliant design. Oh wait, Agate burn. That's not great. Okay.
Come on, baby.
$20, $40. S. That.
Raring to go!
Okay, he's just gonna have to get rid of his own. Because I'm not willing to.
Beginning analysis.
Ouroboros in version number 1, also known as the Blazing Demon. Why he is at the factory when he was reportedly wandering is unknown.
My turn.
Item. Okay. I don't know if this counts as burn. So I'm going to be careful with it and just do Curia Bomb.
There.
And then I'll do this. So I can at least take full advantage of break damage. Chaos Flame. Not great. Oh, it all cancel as well. That kind of sucks. Sucks a lot, honestly. I'm glad that I used my S-Drive when I did.
Right.
Okay.
Give him hell.
Let's do that.
Right. You're open.
There.
Good.
Okay.
Curia.
Thanks.
I want him to have fire
Okay
on.
then.
Okay, Cross Crusade.
It's my turn.
Hey.
You're open.
Good.
There.
It ends.
Rising Sun.
Burn to the
There's there. Abyss now. Gotta keep affecting him with the burn.
Raring to go! Commencing drive! Yeah!
That's my turn.
Okay. Let's... Oh wait, I could use that instead. Last Crusade.
All right.
Items. Yeah. Use that, 'cause I don't trust this defense very much. Overheat. God damn it. Ugh. Let's... Actually, you know what, let's wait.
Commencing drive! Enhancing!
It's my turn.
Okay, wait, it's your move. Curious Ailments and stat down.
It's my turn. Break that.
This gives
Let's go.
break damage.
Hey.
You miss, you dummy.
All right.
Okay.
There!
My turn.
I'm gonna do this, reduce damage.
My turn.
Not trusting it. Yeah. Yep. I could feel it. I could feel it coming. So I should have felt it a bit harder and tried to put on like an absolute reflect or something. Although this probably would go through it. Okay. I mean, it's a pretty cool S-craft. Okay, I just have to hope Agate doesn't go down. Okay, that's fine. Good.
Payback.
Good.
Let's go.
Okay. And I'm going to do
All for one.
this heal.
And one for all.
There we go. And that should, yeah, do a lot of work. Okay. Then we are going to do
Give 'em hell.
this big break. We're gonna whack.
Okay.
We're gonna whack. He's gonna dragon fall for big damage. So I would like to break him, because if I break him, he exits big damage state.
Come on, baby.
Okay. Now, unfortunately, because I used too much, I don't have enough to do blast force. Yeah. So what I'll do instead is I'll try to do this.
Thank you. Okay.
Then I can do blast force. Give everyone strength up.
It's my go. Targets activate.
Big damage.
Now. There.
1,000. You're not doing it. Okay. You do that. Okay. Good.
Oh, soothing this is. An opening.
Everyone. Stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Then these two with big damage boost. Because I don't want to waste it.
Sapphire
So if I'm able to take out some more of his health, hopefully over the 50% thing, because yeah, when he does this, he's back up. So kind of effed.
It's my go.
Okay. So I can
Commencing drive.
do that. Whack you.
Let's go.
But then I gotta take the damage reduction because I have to think he's gonna try and do it again. So do that.
I won't let you.
Yep. Okay. All that. I'll cancel. That's fine. His strength is actually up.
It's my go.
Okay. And we're just gonna do another heal because I don't want to deal with it. I also would like more BP.
Let's go.
Good. Give me another BP. Save me up some. Demonic Sword Angbar. Okay, Angbar. I thought it was Angbar.
out this little member for
Okay,
once.
so is this just like the stat increase or is this an attack?
Burn through.
It's an attack. Okay, don't all cancel, please. Okay, just burn Lloyd. That's
Come on, baby.
That's not too bad. Okay. Let's just do that. Pop the heal for Lloyd.
Thanks.
Get lost. I don't have to think about it. It's the Raging Hammer.
Let's go. Hey.
Okay.
Okay. She's getting low on EP. So I'm gonna have to.
Targets activate.
That.
My
AT delay.
My turn.
Like that. Although what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pre-prep. You know, gonna pop an EP charge on her.
Thank you.
The expectation that things not gonna go super well. You already were overheated. Why do you get to overheat again?
Right.
Okay. Could do Crimson Break, but then that would put me outside of Blast Force. So I'm just gonna do that.
It's my turn. Hey.
Good.
Come on, baby.
Cross Crusade, if you would.
Raring to go. Commencing drive.
Yes, and Hellfire, that's not gonna be good. Because that isn't gonna have damage reduction anywhere.
Damn you!
Okay.
Crying out loud.
Gonna go for that heal. This is why I did not use it for any other reasons. So I'm like, it is not worth it for any other reasons.
It's my turn.
Okay. Now, everyone, or not everyone, but we should do that for more HP. Good. Thank you with that.
Come on, baby.
Hit you with that.
Okay.
Hit you with that. Okay, that's fine. Just need to get to a break one. Cause now I have everyone at 200 CP. So if I can break him, then I can do a good amount of damage afterwards. Good. It's broken. Good. Didn't get immediate another one. So we're gonna Blast Force.
Let's go.
Yeah. So you're going to this. Good.
It's my go.
You can't even do it. So yeah, set that up. That's fine.
Come on, baby.
We'll set that up. Let Teos go off. I'm gonna Ether Strike with Earth, Dragonfall, Rising Sun, and then we'll see where we are. I want to see where we are in terms of damage with this before I take any other actions, because I do still have Wassie's Akashicon 200 CP, which would be pretty good. But if I don't need it, then I don't want to set it. I probably will need it. Like if I'm looking at it. Okay. 46, 89. So I guess that's the question. Yeah, let's take it. I'm not going to get many other opportunities with all the boosts that I currently have.
Rising Sun!
Rising Sun. Yeah, 46. And with the damage that they're putting out, like, I have to think that this will do at least 40 something, right?
To this arm with the strength of a giant's.
I would hope. 46. Good. Okay.
You're pushing me pretty hard.
I was worried. Now, do not give me a second fight, please.
Let's go.
Got 15 minutes for a fight. Jeez.
Man, you guys were super cool.
Yeah, we were. We're awesome.
Of course I'd improve. Nice.
Leveled up. Oh, how lovely. I got a little stronger. I did it.
That was oh so slightly stressful. Oh, that's cool.
Now. Nice. Standing toe-to-toe with steel wasn't some fluke for you after all. Unbelievable. You got no stigma, no showing magic, and you ain't mixed like the Ashen Kid either.
Man, you don't got bullshit
You're
hacks.
as normal as they come, but you can still keep up with me.
Yeah, Lloyd's awesome.
Yep. I'm just an ordinary detective. Maybe a little more stubborn than the average one.
Just a little.
My strength comes from my friends. And with them here, I'm unstoppable!
Uh-huh. That's how the SSS is. I may not be one of the SSS, but I know what it means to draw strength from those dear to me.
We all become better versions of ourselves just by being there for one another.
So I'll always be there for you. So get him, Lloyd!
Yeah.
He did it!
Lloyd,
Impressive,
fucking love you.
but he's not finished yet.
That's one of the best parts too, where it's like out of everyone, Lloyd probably has the least
Yeah,
bullshit
only
in
for a
terms of
second.
like
You got me
being
by brute
boosted.
forcing it. I like it when I find someone who really gets me hot.
Oh please, you can't go demon form as well.
Yes, yes!
No way.
What's he doing?
No! We can't let him finish!
Is he trying to unleash his full power here?
I didn't think a fake would be able to do
I
that.
think the spirit veins here are screwed up enough that I can make it work. So show me what you can do now! Show me being
yeah.
stubborn will save you from every part of
Music.
you burning away so there's nothing left!
Now I know what Gaius was telling me about. What? Fine! I will!
You calling my
Do
bluff?
exactly what you want! And overcome everything you throw at me!
I'll push the Aeon system to its limits.
Oh, I just used all my secret. Nope. Oh, nope. Arm blew off. Oh, I was still using that arm.
I should have known that would be where you reached your limit. Total recreation of things governed by the divergent laws was always going to pose a challenge.
Ah, okay, so that's what he was going for. Oh man, another robot clone. Yeah. Okay, recreation of things governed by the divergent laws. Like, it only says it's going to pose a challenge, and it's not even impossible. Okay, ooh. But yeah, no, what he said was just like, yeah, you're just normal. I'm like, yeah, no, that's the best part about Lloyd, right? He has, like, his backstory, his setting, his character setting is the least bullshit, like, artificial power raise, where it's like, okay, Estelle, her dad is the most hot shottiest, like, it could be, like, really good genetics that she was getting. And also potential training, because we know she was trained by her dad to use the staff, right? Reen, we all know his shenaniganry. Lloyd's just like, yo, I'm kind of normal. My brother was also a detective, but he didn't, like, train me to how to do shit. I just went through a police academy. McCroom Robot Clone is cool, though. Yeah, it is cool. Back on leaning the means. Yeah. Yeah, no, freaking love Lord. It's like, yeah, I'm just a normal guy who tries really, really hard.
That's machinery.
Yes. Although I don't know how you're seeing it from the angle you're at, Tita, but okay.
Then is he?
A robot?
I think I get it now. So, I'm not the real thing, am I?
That sucks.
What does that mean?
Yes, you do get it.
And you seem nonplussed by it.
It took years of development, years of testing to bring this artificial tech to new, unfathomable heights.
Oh shit, the robot's self-aware. Yeah. Oh, I'm a robot.
We have designed simulacra, mechanized dolls with the same abilities and thought patterns as their originals.
That is nightmarish. that I feel like that's too much. Because like there has to be a limit though, right? Like you can mass produce these because otherwise it would make any future threat nigh impossible, right? Where it's like, why aren't you just sending out X unlimited clones of this character? Right? It's like, oh, why can't you just send out unlimited clones of Luve or the Steel Maiden or McBurn? And like it work because it's like that fake McBurn still took all of these people's like full efforts to get to him to be like, oh, I need to go full power. Whereas perfecting deepfake, honestly, yeah.
And you, McBurn, are the ultimate simulacrum.
Simulacrum. Who wants to bet that the voice actor was told, like, okay, here's how you pronounce this word? It was not something that's like, just read it however you want from this guy. It's like, oh, here is how. It's like, I've never seen this word before.
Simul what?
Yeah, I can get
I
it.
can tell he's not the same thing as a homunculus.
Because that's what I be.
Correct. Homunculi are one form of artificial life, but they're biological in nature. He is mechanical.
How is it possible for a machine to be so precise?
It isn't.
But it is.
The concept of a machine being so real that it doesn't even recognize it isn't is downright unthinkable.
But it has now been thought of.
You abducted Mom and Dr. Sayland for this?
In part, yes. The creation of simulacra has been theorized for quite some time. I enlisted their help more for reproducing the divergent laws.
You know, as you do.
As you can see, the results were woefully far from ideal. There's always next time.
You say woefully far from ideal. Like, you summon a McBurn able to do his bullshit fire powers and summon Angbar. Like, from whatever fucking side dimension it's stored in. Right? That's pretty good results. Like, yeah, I guess potentially woefully far from ideal, but your ideal is extremely far out there when you get down to it. Yeah, but they want to see Demon King Isekai McBurn. Yeah. When are we gonna get that light novel? Reincarnated in a video game world as Fire Demon Lord.
He's gonna...
Oh, he just has... He just has one of the... Ting, ting. Wow, okay. Is Trez an Isekai? It depends. It really depends. I think I guess I had this discussion before where it's like, okay, at what point is a Isekai an Isekai? And it's... In my mind, it's like when the main focus of the character... McBurn's in another one, yeah. Where it's like, where it's the main focus, like the setting character is from another world, right? Other than that, it's just fantasy, right? So McBurn is an isekai character, but the story isn't told from McBurn's point of view, so I wouldn't consider it an isekai. But if it were, then I would, right? Because, you know what, fine example. So, I've talked about it on stream, where one series that I like is ReZero, right? I got the ReZero novels right here. Now, it's an isekai, because the main character, Subaru, from Japan, put into a fantasy world, right? I consider that an isekai. I feel like most people would. But then, there are side novels, whose realm, good. There are side novels that take place before Subaru is even brought into the world, and he is not featured in the novels, right? So the character making it an isekai is not present. So in these novels, it's just a fantasy world. But because Subaru is the focal point of the story, it is an isekai. Remember when that episode in all of our anime was like, who's Rem? Yeah, nope. It's good. Who's Rem? I mean, Amelia's best girl. I think we all understand this. But yeah, we're gonna go put these. Yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting discussion to have, where it's like, what makes an isekai an isekai? Is it purely the setting, or is it the characters, or something else, or some combination? I am of the mind that it is the focal point of the story, right? Because like, because it's like, oh yeah, like it might be an isekai for X character, but let's say you remove that character, and it's like, okay, that's just the world it is. And it's like, okay, well, it's fantasy at that point. Right? Like imagine if, like, there is just one random Lord of the Rings story somewhere where it's like, oh yeah, a dude from just Britain randomly fell in there, like somewhere in the world, but it doesn't have anything to do with the plot of Lord of the Rings or anything. It is just a known thing that he's there. Is Lord of the Rings now an isekai world? I would argue no, because that random character is not present in the rest of the story that's told. Or one could argue, how important is the fact that the person is isekai'd to the overall story, right? Where it's like, what major change, like what major things happen because this character is isekai'd? It's like, if it's little to none, okay, well, then it's probably not that big of a deal, maybe considering isekai isn't the biggest thing, right? In this one, it's like, okay, what does McBurn being from another world actually change in the world? It's like, okay, explains, it's more for explaining that the divergent laws are a thing, and having his talk at the end of CS4, right, where he's talking about, oh yeah, no, you can't go to the edge of the world, or you can hit an edge and then you are basically turned right around. It's like not all that important that he's from another world, all things considered. It's just more cool than anything. Opens up mysteries that hopefully get solved, but if they're not, yeah. If anything, all it does is it brings up the possibility of, you know, the Falcom multiverse, and hey, we're gonna get an Avengers Endgame. Adol's gonna come in. Final boss of Trails, Adol Kristen. It's important. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
What is the matter with you? Does the work you put into this facility mean so little?
Yes. Reen 2099 is in the game. Yeah.
It meant something quite grand, as it happens, but it has outlived its use. Everything required, Zauber soldats and all, has been produced.
Ah.
Its fall will not impede the Supreme Leader's ambitions in the slightest. Do not misunderstand. I don't support him in the sense you're thinking.
I was gonna say, like, you literally just got done talking with Rufus about how it's like, oh yeah, no, like, I'm not with him.
Merely that aiding him also helps to feed my unending curiosity.
You're a monster.
You're a monster.
I suspected that was why you were helping.
Whatever he wants in life, he'll get it. No matter who stands to be hurt along the way.
I am a scientist. I hurt people.
You're a bigger piece of shit than Schmidt's ever been.
Yeah. Although Schmidt's not exactly great either. But at least Schmidt has, like, not a bowl cut. Give him that.
Say what you will, but this has been well worth my while. I've gained such valuable data. I may have failed to fully replicate the divergent laws, but next time...
You didn't blow him up, blowing up. You only partially blew him up.
Wish I could do the same thing to you, but we'll call it here for this time.
I mean, you could have aimed it at him. Have the good guys considered having Gigatech so Novaris joins them instead? Honestly, that is a quite like that's a guy just like, yo, could we interest you in switching sides? We have some things that you would be interested in studying. Ooh. Do you have unlimited funding and private lab? Okay, well we don't have that. Well, okay, well then. Yeah, those are all like, that's the interesting thing where it's like Schmidt is like the more grounded version of it where it's like, I don't give a shit what I'm doing, like who I'm doing it for, I just want to do it. Right, where it's like, oh yeah, no, I helped the nobles make the Panzer Soldats, whatever, I don't give a shit, I wanted to do it. But then, you know, the next game over, it's like, oh yeah, no, I'm a teacher at the school too, because I was given free reign to do what I wanted, so now I'm helping the other side basically. Cool.
Better start praying, asshole.
And like that's the thing with Schmidt, where I'm like, I'm not 100% confident he would not be recruited into Ouroboros either, if given like the same like resources and freedom as Novartis. Like I feel like the only one who wouldn't take that deal is Professor Russell. Like of like the big scientists that we like really know at this point, right? It was like Russell's the only one who's like seems to have like a fully functioning conscience. Because like he's the only one with family. He's the only one that has got some.
Wouldn't want the real me to find out about this stunt.
We really are so very different.
What about the Vern disciple? I mean, we haven't met them yet. I believe we're going to meet her, because it is a her, because they do mention her in one of the doors in the third, I believe. Sky the Third. Yeah, they mention her. I believe we meet her in Kuro. So we haven't met her yet. So, but I have no idea what her personality is.
What's done is done. I may not have the specifics, but I have the majority of the results committed to memory.
My memory is so good.
Now, I have others to tend to, so with that, I bid you a good day.
Yeah, see ya. One thing I will say, I do like how like different people have different teleports. It's like his has a more technical vibe to it, whereas like, oh yeah, the more magical people, it's like more aura-esque. It's like, oh, they all have individually crafted the ability to teleport in a bullshit manner, but it's all in different ways.
I'd like to know that myself.
This isn't good. The fire's spreading fast.
All right.
How? You're in a metal building.
Out of here.
I'll unlock the door.
Like, you're in a very metal building. How is this on fire?
Tita! Mom! Thank Adios, you're alright.
Thank you for the help.
We can talk more after we've escaped.
Yes, we should hurry.
What about you?
I'm done.
Yeah, don't worry about it. See you, Bannings. This was fun.
See you, bro.
If you run into Crow and the Ashen Kid, tell him I say hi.
Tell him I say hi, even though I'm a fake. Yo, McBurn, cool. Oh, man. Cough, cough. The fire's spreading so fast. We're more pressed for time than we thought, apparently. Indeed, the building is in bad shape, and we will be too if the smoke gets any worse. Lead the way. Tio, we're counting on you to guide us through the building. Understood. Escape the factory before time runs out. I cannot save right now. Oh god. Okay, so I can't just only focus on the minimap because they put additional roadblocks in the way. I feel like this timer is... Oh, come on. Oh, that was not worth it. I feel like this timer is a bit of like a tongue-in-cheek way of saying, like, look how big this dungeon is. It's not It only takes you 2 minutes to run through from start to finish. Only. Let me out. Okay. Oh, cool guy, yeah.
Kia, are you okay?
Hang in there. We're almost to the exit.
We must hurry. I'll clear a way through.
And of course, also if you turbo, it takes less than 2 minutes, but they did make sure to keep that in-game timer also tied to turbo. Okay, this way. Cool. RP increased by 3. If you don't get out in time, what? Does it just teleport you to the finish and say no RP?
There it is.
The light.
Professor, Doctor, you two go first.
Thank you.
We're almost there, Mom.
Tito, why aren't you in your mech? It can probably go very fast.
Tita.
Save it!
Is this the part with the thing? The thing with the thing? Oh god. No! Yo! Okay, money cutscene. All of a sudden.
Lloyd! Lloyd!
The hell's that sound?
Is that?
Yo, motorcycle! Yo, no! What's up, girl? Yo!
Get on!
Noel!
Fuck yeah! We got the motorbike! Just doing fucking circles. Yo, is this in the Kuro engine? Or is this still in the same engine that they used for the first cutscenes? Cause like it looks good. There it is, the thing! The motorcycle! She got her motorcycle! Yo, fucking Noelle, man. I don't know if it's an upgrade or a downgrade from the vehicle. Okay. That was a good cutscene. Oh, I love the feeling of asphalt. This is the early yeah, okay, good. Okay.
You guys all good?
I'm glad I was able to place it. Yeah, that looks good, man. Oh, fuck. Damn it, I want, like, oh, now I want the Kuro engine for everything. Cause I look good, man. It looks smooth. Right? Like, there are very few, like, man, it's so good seeing, like, JRPGs, like, progressing to the point of, like, a really fluid, like, kinetic cutscenes. Like, that's not to say, like, and like, the Sky games and Crossbow games did have, like, some pretty good ones, but, like, obviously, like, the models themselves were a lot smaller and, like, a lot more rudimentary, and those are probably more kinetic than most of the Cold Steel ones. But, like, man, fucking Xenoblade 3 spoiled me, because now I'm like, if it doesn't have like that kind of kineticism, like, come on, where is it? So like when you see like the money cutscenes in this game with like this engine, or like with Kuro engine, or where they're actually like putting money, pushing this engine to the limits, it's like, oh shit, boy, look at it go. Look at them doing things, look at like the cool camera angles, look at them moving, look at them schmooving. It's like, yo, I love it. I love it. It's so good. You guys all good?
Well, I'm in one piece. Since when did you get a bike that cool?
Yeah, man. When did
I've been practicing how to ride it in secret, so I could surprise you in style.
you did that? Leaps and bounds.
Guess I pulled it off, huh? I'm so glad I made it.
It's a good thing you're riding a motorcycle and not our car, because I don't think you would have been able to get a car in there. Maybe you
put
would
the
have.
fear of Adios in me at the end there.
you were doing fucking donuts, man. What was the? Why did you do donuts?
My bad. But thanks for the backup.
Yeah. I owe you both my life.
So you do.
You two scared me half to death. None of you are hurt, are you?
Well. Lloyd should be, because a freaking tank blew up right next to him. Yeah, cute. Okay. Lloyd's Route 3, Act 3, Illusions Shattered, End. Nice. Okay, making good progress. I should be able to beat all of Act 3, I would say, by the end of the night, right? Because it's like, it's only 7. I mean, I don't know how much more of Lloyd's, or how much more of Reen's we got, but I mean, like, based on how long it took to do Rufus and Lloyd's, like, back and forth, this should be a bit faster. But, concerned when they failed to contact Mueller, Reen and the others visit the watchtower the Lieutenant Colonel was investigating. Okay. So now I have to make sure... No L2. Nice. Okay, everyone still have stuff equipped? Good. Okay. Chronos leather, Sonic spikes, no boots. No boots. I'll give you metal boots. Wood like plate guard. Give you guys some more because I'm actually using you. Obviously not the biggest deal. Yeah, it's so interesting to me that it's like, okay, actually there are characters that can share weapons. That's... Oh, that is so weird to me in this game. Delay. See, there was another one that gave delay, right? Yeah, delay +4, delay +3, but that's on, yeah, okay, Mishy, tail on him, Mishy music box is already on him. So I could put those both on him, but I like this. Okay. You, Bridget, CP every turn, Skull increases break damage, isn't bad. Although, I'm thinking, there's a part of me that wants to put Gloom or Murakumo on Lloyd because he just, like, I AoE with him so much. But in your series Gungnir, and you do Murakumo, and you have a lot of that. Break damage is also good, but is it like the best thing that I could have on him? I mean, like that is the main thing. Increase damage to enemies in break state. Maybe good. Reen Borzer. Borzer. You know what? Yeah, I'll put Gloom on him for right now, and I'll swap him off. I'll swap it off if I get to a boss, I guess, or something that like needs it. Okay, explore the Southern Highlands. Okay, now I have a chest thing on all parties, so I can check to make sure that I have in fact found all the chests. So first one I want to go get is up there, and then go see who the hell those are. Okay,
let's go.
Ready when you are.
Let us go! No carrots here. Vegetable jokes. Yum. Okay, hello there, sir. Okay, let's just...
Down!
I'll help!
Let's go.
Okay, good, yeah, like... because most of Reen's moves actually have AoE, so it makes him, like, quite effective as, like, a unit. Like, doing this kind of stuff. And it's like, oh yeah, no, might as well just give him that kind of skill. Doesn't hurt at all.
I'm up.
It's my turn. Let's go!
Got him.
Ta-ta! Bring it on.
Too slow. It's my turn. Down.
I'll help.
Very well.
Here to play. Let's go!
Here to play.
I got
I'm here to play the game of life.
Just when I think I've seen all the purple lightning can do, you going up
They're not going to be getting much XP from these guys because I believe a lot. Yeah, because most of the characters that I have, I've already boosted their levels to be approximately equivalent with the other roots, so I don't have to worry about that. The hell are you? Hopper Chief, Rhinoside. That is intimidating. That is an intimidating stance that it is holding. A gang leader that oversees important grasshopper business, like stealing crops at night, carries special fruit for a boost in a pinch.
I got this.
Okay. I'm glad that they're at least honest.
Calling the shots.
I'm up. Come now.
I'll help.
Very well.
And
Here we go.
This one's
I'm
mine.
out.
It's my turn. Ha!
Bring it on.
I'm up.
Let's go there. Do anything because you're
This one's
sealed.
mine. Here to play.
I got this.
I'm up. Let's go. Let's go.
Here to play.
Yes, get out of here, bitch.
Let's go.
Come on.
I'm up.
Bring
There
it
we
on.
go. Got faint on him. That's what I was saying.
This hottie.
And that's also a nice part about Gloom and Murakumo, right? Where it's like, okay, even base attacks are now a bit more even useful because they also just have the chance of inflicting anything on someone with some chance. So it's like, okay, yeah, no, just
There's a
pop
treasure
a
chest
whole
right
bunch of
over
those.
there.
Ooh, Petrify 4. That's really good. Strength 120. Can petrify enemies at 30% chance. Yep, that's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. Honestly, I have this on because it gives strength plus 84. Yeah, let's take that off. Because also, unlike all the other people that I believe have Murakumo or whatever, he's the only one that doesn't really have a thing that gives his attacks implicit chance to inflict some kind of status ailment. Right? Like everyone else has something else. Or at least I'm planning on having that be the case. Yes, let's give you Seal 1. Just keep it good. But yeah, you have Moon Lens. Okay.
Right,
So
let's
what
go.
are
Ready when
those
you are.
two, I guess, talkable points? That's new, I feel. Ah, okay. You cannot go look at the things. Oh, you must be the people from Thor's that I was informed about. I'm afraid there are some fallen rocks up ahead. It's not safe to be finished cleaning the air. I'm going to have to ask you to stay away. I see. Alright, I understand. So it's time to ignore it for you. Okay. Okay. I guess that is acceptable.
What a passionate foe.
Scalyptera. Or Scaloptera. Grasshopper. Okay. Arcane Gale.
Here to play.
You can do that on you. A winged monster with incredible vitality that has soared the sky since ancient times. It has a high affinity for spirit veins.
Bring it on.
Here to play.
Okay, battle scope on the grasshopper. An unthreatening pest irritatingly adept at ravaging grasslands. Nomadic tribes hunt them mostly out of sheer annoyance.
I'm up.
I feel like that would suck, being an animal that's just like, oh yeah, no, the only reason I'm hunted is because people just do not like me.
Here to play. Arcus.
Let's go.
0 orders.
Crash. Very well. Very well. There.
This one's mine.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Arcus.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got blind on, so I don't want to.
Let's go. I'm up.
Here to play.
How much longer? Ooh, 2 and 3.
Marcus, I got you.
Get rid of him.
Thanks. It's my turn.
0 order.
Hold out.
There you go, HP
It's my
feedback.
turn. Cut me down.
I'll help.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, you're resistant to most status elements. That's what's going on.
I got this. I'm here.
Good.
Let's go.
Take you.
Let's go. Let's go.
Colin. Here to play.
Let's go. That's the power of the 8
Easy.
leaves.
Yeah, like you can see, Reen, Musei, Kurt are all high level, so they're not getting nearly as much XP as Sarah and guys. But that's also one of the main reasons why I'm, like, I want to hold a few people back in level. Like, I don't want to boost their level, like, super high, like everyone else, even though there are missions associated with having everyone's level. Just because once I get to endgame, right, I'm going to have so many master cores that probably aren't max level that I'm going to need to get to max level, or want to get to max level, that it'll be easier for me to just have characters that are low level than bring them with high level characters into, like, into Reverie Corridor.
Bring it on.
And do it that way.
Very well.
Like, basically artificially
Colin the shot. It's my turn.
do it. Right? Artificially, like, make
Bring it on.
good XP be forced.
It's my turn. Oh.
Because that is one of the downfalls of having XP be based on just your level and the scale. Because it makes the Master Core leveling process a lot worse. Bull Tiger.
Crimson Flash. Very well. Here we go.
This one's mine. Here to play.
Okay, here to play. Okay. Battle Scope. Battle Scopes are primarily for Musei now. And this team, because this is the only team that I think doesn't have a character natively with Analyze until you get Altina back in the party. A tiger bear hybrid monster that rips enemies limb from limb with its claws. Exposure to spirit veins has caused its skin to harden.
Bring it on.
See, this world is a weird one where it's like monsters are so prevalent. How, like, on what way are you saying that this is a bear-wolf hybrid, right? It's almost like the Avatar world, where it's like the first time they see just a bear, they're all really confused. They're like, what? Like a this bear? No, a bear. A this bear? No, a bear. It's like, in this world, should not everything be referential to, like, monsters? Like, there are just normal bears and wolves in this world, other than the monster, like, classes? It's weird. Get Blue Ascension.
My turn.
I'm here.
I'm on. Very well. Let's go.
I got this. It's my turn. Good work, everyone.
Virgo reached level 8. That's good. Athelis, nice. 60% chance to deal offensive crit. Recover HP through offensive arts. Nice. Okay. Sirius level 8. Good. Give me more evasion, please. 200% counterattack. Evasion 7. Nice. Nice. So it's only 1% more evasion, but it's still something, right? Because what is his evasion at? It's at 61%. That's pretty good evasion for this point in the game. Additionally, he doesn't have any. Ooh, yeah, you have Nomadic Code on. I could swap and get him to 71%, but yeah, he doesn't have any shoes that give evasion, and I could give him this Nomadic Coat, but I'm not going to, just because I don't want to have to re-equip Rishio with everything that I'm equipping on Kurt. Oh god, hello there, sir. Might I interest you in some, I don't know, death? I can interest you in some death. Crystalline Spirit Tortoise, Adamantus. Adamantite Jail. Recovery time, 2 times. Okay.
Let's go.
Great. Let's do that.
Thanks.
Cool.
Let's go.
Let's get. Let's get break damage up.
I'm up. It's my turn.
71.
Calling the shots.
You can battle scope. A giant turtle-like cryptid born from Septium veins, its crystalline shell ignores all attacks.
It's my turn.
Of course. Ooh, time. Yeah. I guess I'll just do water because that's not bad. Strong alpha wave Z. God damn it! Can you like stop with your sleeping people? It's kind of really annoying. I'm gonna S-craft you. Getting shredded. Shredded leaves shred. Okay.
Let's go. Very well.
There we go.
Very well.
Crit.
It's my turn.
God, I wish your delay was a bit stronger.
Very well.
I'm here.
Curia, please.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Very well.
It's not a big deal. I can get everyone can get up. It's just more kind of annoying.
My turn.
Calling the shots.
Okay. Fire.
Calling the shots.
This gives insight, so that would give higher chance of dodge.
Lightning.
It's my turn.
Through Helix. I don't want to move them away from each other.
Now.
Just in case I need more.
Very well. Here we go.
I guess I need more
This one's
attention.
mine. Calling the shots.
I wonder, let's try Crescent Mirror, see what happens.
Here to play.
I'm not sure how it'll go, but I would like it to at least have it up, see what happens. I imagine this thing isn't an art. Oh, it is. Okay, that's really good.
This one's mine.
It's not going to be doing much damage, but it's still an art nonetheless. Only 5,000. Okay, Sword Dance.
Let's go.
Fire. Keep the damage up. Good.
Here we go.
This one's mine. I got this.
Okay, you keep Crescent Mirror up.
Let's go.
That just makes sense. Okay.
Spirit unification. I'm up.
Okay, and then I will do his because it's a 0 BP turn. Or a 0 order turn. Okay, you put Crescent Mirror on. Everyone else, so we don't have to worry about it. Yeah. I'm being careful with Musei's EP.
Let's go.
Because I don't want to accidentally run out. Okay, let's see if I can't. Good. So now he's broken. Now I want damage increase as much as possible. Which has 25, and I think that's as best as I'm getting.
I'm up. Now.
I'll help. Calling the shots.
Okay. I'll pop it again just to get Reen up to 200. Then what I'll do is I'll do that. Wait, no, do that because that is going to do that. He gets up to 200. That's gonna hit decently hard. Good. What I'll do is I'll have you pop that. 34.7, that's fine.
I'm here.
Okay, still able to go pretty hard.
Let's go.
That. Still have to brandish again, because I don't need to get KO'd. Raging Fire.
Let's go. Here we go.
Good.
This one's mine.
Back you with that.
I got this.
You're gonna have to do that. You do that. Okay, I don't even need to. Probably not even gonna need to S-craft.
My turn.
4,700. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, so let's get another Lost Art up in here. Maybe it'll be a good one that gives me evasion as well. That would be pretty nice.
Was that all?
Because right now Aeoni Emperor is on Altina, if I remember right. Okay, good XP. Thor reached level 8. Aerial Dust, 50% damage to people with status ailments, 25% chance to inflict seal. Nice. Level 6. Strike.
Nice. That'll do it.
I only get cuter as I level up.
I've only just begun.
Yeah.
I did it!
I need to keep getting better.
Galestorm 3. Perfect. So what? Defeated Adamantus. Frozen Epoch. RP increased by 5. Level 6 fulfilled. Pair of allies. Good. 2 divine quartz that grants people access to lost arts. Nice. Level 7 between a pair. Reach level 10 with any master quartz. Any other ones? No? Okay. Give me that chest.
I see a chest.
Suzaku. Strength plus 80, attacks and crafts can seal or burn enemies. That's a 25% chance. Ooh, okay. I have Petrify on you. But seal or burn, right, is pretty darn good. Right, so what I'll do is I'll put it on you. Because you have stuff as well. Yeah, you already have seal, and I could put it on you. But more people that have the chance is probably best. Waterfall. Yeah, not really fighting low-level enemies yet, so it's not all that important. Oh yeah, no, I need to check. Okay, Frozen Epoch, Water, Space, Earth. God damn it, they really like giving defense ADF and EP, not like the stats that I like to use. All stats up L for 4 turns, also an instant attack. Okay. HP, Tier, Curia. Diamond Nova. See, I'm thinking. Ooh, wait. Oh no, it needs to be level 3. That's why I can't. It decreases ATS, but on a 0 arts turn, that would be pretty darn good. And it's an attack, so she would get a lot of her stuff back as well, even if I were to use it base. That'd be something to consider. That'd be something to consider. Right. Because she's set up to potentially do crit damage and regen percentage of her
let's go.
Percentage of her damage out or back as health, or no, as EP,
Easy now.
So it makes more sense for her to have something like that. Strength plus 240, evasion plus 8. Helios Bouquet. Equip. Okay, excuse me. One more evasion, more 240 more strength. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. Just really working with what I have going on here.
Let's
right
go.
now. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, game. Thank you.
What a brute! Be careful!
What a brute. Okay, still got a chest in the bottom. Right.
Yeah.
Oh-ho!
Storm
Nothing like
Bell.
the rush of finding an unopened treasure chest.
Wind art damage plus 30%, AT delay halved.
Ready.
Now, the main question is... Does anyone have Wind Bell on, even? I don't think so. Tyrol... Oh, that already gives Tyrol. Okay, so that would be a reason as to why I could swap heal from that, take you out. Although you do have spells from Pixie, so it might be worth it to give you, at least temporarily, the bell, or give you one of the other casts or something. Arrow dust. Wind art damage was 30 AT. Do I have? Sure. You already have arrow dust, so it's not.
Right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Let's get down. Yeah, because right there is the way to the watchtower, so I should have picked up the chest when I was down there. Let's go.
Be on guard. It's strong. Fierce.
Let's do that.
Gale! Ha! Down.
I'll help. Call in the shot.
Good.
Too slow. My turn.
Okay.
Right, here we go.
This one's mine.
Here to play.
Here to play.
Arcus, activate. Go!
Call in the shots.
Fierce.
Call in the shots.
Damn!
Got him.
It's my turn.
Awesome.
Let's go!
Got him. Very well. Here we go.
This one's mine.
Let's go.
Yeah, petrified, so I don't even have to.
I'll help.
Good.
Don't be afraid to give me a real thorough
Kate Sith
review,
Tempest. Good. Kate Sith Blue
Innuendo's
Ascension.
aside,
32%
where I'm
chance to
standing,
absorb magic.
you get full marks in
45%
combat.
for crit. Okay, Tempest. Curia. Crit rate as HP drops. Once again, I don't like it when HP goes down. Like, those have never been my... what is it called? Like, the red tier stone strats.
First met Lilium.
Enchantments.
Oh, the hell we
Ah.
went through chasing Eric Etlum on horseback as it zipped through the skies.
Yep.
All for it to end in a silly scuffle. It sure threw us for a loop then.
Enchantment.
Really? The old Class 7 sounds like it had its fair share of adventures.
Mm-hmm.
That's what makes them such an excellent prequel to our sequel.
Indeed. Okay, so this is a better version of Scent. Speed evasion 9. Okay, so can I have this and Scent on at the same time? Is I guess my main question. I can. I can. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, if I wanted to... Actually, enchantment gives speed, doesn't it? Yeah, it gives speed. So it's a net -4 of speed. He's now at 71. And that's without the... and that's without the nomadic one, which could get him to 81. 81 dodge already. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna center. Actually, Gonna center him kind of forward more. And have Reen kind of center back. Yeah, have it be more obviously him forward. So he can hopefully just passively take the aggro. Yeah, really glad that I came and got that.
Right.
That
Let's
works
go.
with my that works with my build quite well.
I'll show no mercy. Hold up.
Doing this, want to get some more EP for
It's
everyone.
my turn.
And Gale.
Now.
I'll help.
Very well.
Cool. And he already basically got back all the stuff that he was
Here we go.
going to try to get.
Mine. It's
Wow,
my
yeah.
turn.
Come on.
Hold out.
Of course, again.
Here.
Good.
Bring it up.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm here. Let's go.
Got him.
Bring it on.
Very well. It's my turn. Open it.
Good.
Here. Let's
That's
go.
what I wanted.
Bring it up.
No.
EP back up. Good.
Just when I think I...
Good. So that was net positive, and then I can just come over here. Breath. Heal him.
Just what I needed.
Just what I needed. It's exactly what I needed. Okay. Go into the watchtower. Do we have to help Mint find a thing from the top? Here we are. So this is where the soldiers keep watch over the Calvardian base in the buffer zone. Yes, it's been quite some time since I was last here. Bro, I remember infiltrating this place with Gaius during the Civil War. So we did. Fortunately, here the tensions with the Republic have calmed significantly since the war ended. No, there's another reason for anxiety to cloud the air here now. Oh? You'll see soon enough. Shall we go inside? Yes, shall we? 23rd Armored Division soldier. Watchtower must have had quite a journey, if it isn't what it used to be, but with the downsizing, so tensions are starting to mount with the Republic again, so we're doing our best to be ready for anything. Hmm? What? What in Adios' name? Oh? Is the Republic just prepping stuff? Dragunov-class railway guns, Oxen main battle tanks, soldats, or even a few Gargantua-class airships there. Oh. They're all weapons made by the Empire for the war effort. I see what's happening now. All of these were likely brought from Tangram Fortress since Crossbow was on the front lines of the conflict. Heard that their destruction was part of the armistice with the Republic. I assume they're here so that both the Empire and the Republic can keep an eye on them. Exactly. Their disposal is going to begin a couple weeks from now, though that fact isn't presently public knowledge. I surveyed the area from higher ground just to be sure, but the Courageous 2 isn't accounted for. I was wondering, since hiding it among other weaponry would make sense, but I suppose it would still stand out. Yeah, being big and red and all. Yeah. I can see why this would create tension. I'm just glad none of these can be used during the crisis in Crossbow. We might have to agree to disagree on that. Oh? Pardon me for butting in. I'm a soldier from the 23rd Armored Division responsible for looking after the Watchtower. It's an honor to be able to meet the famed Austrian Chevalier in person. I'm flattered you think that way, but I'm just an ordinary instructor. So what do you mean by agreeing to disagree? Oh, it's just, I've been stationed at this Watchtower for a while now. And seeing all those weapons day in, day out, it starts to wear on a guy. I get frustrated. People in this country shouldered so many burdens and made so many sacrifices so those weapons could be made. Now they're being thrown away without ever getting to fulfill their purpose. But that's kinda... like, the purpose should be protecting the citizenry, not, like, going out to kill. Not needing weapons is better than needing them. Maybe if you reset, like, hey, they sacrificed so much that this was made, let's recycle them and not just destroy them. Like, hey, let's take apart all of the things and recycle the metal and recycle the bolts into washing machines and refrigerators. That would be a better use of it, Alright. You just straight destroy to put it in a landfill. Forgive me, I shouldn't have said that. Damn right. Please don't take what I said to heart. No, I quite understand why you and other Erebonians would feel that way. Oh, Reen. On an unrelated note, I can't see my brother anywhere. Is Lieutenant Colonel Mueller inside the building? He isn't, actually. He left some time ago after assessing the situation here. He seemed to have something on his mind, but I'm afraid he didn't tell us where he was going. I see. Do you think he might have learned something new? I'm not sure. I feel like he would have contacted us if he had. Pardon, I need to take this. Oh, is that alright, Tom? Alright, I'll be there ASAP. I'm afraid I need to leave now. Oh, please don't apologize. We wouldn't want to take any more of your time. Shall we make our way back to the settlement, then? Yeah, we've seen all we wanted to see in the Southern Highlands. We should start discussing what we want to check out next. I agree. Can I go inside? Sorry, but I came through shit turning out, things a little hectic inside, so I could stay outside. Certainly, I'm sorry for intruding. Okay, so I'll probably go there later, because the door is actually present. Otherwise, they would have put them in front of the door. Okay, let's go to the nomadic settlement. Because I already walked everywhere.
What's that?
It sounds like a siren. And it's coming from the watchtower.
God damn it, we just came from there.
Hmm? Hello?
Oh, thank goodness you picked up. Colonel Dalton of the 23rd Armored Division speaking. The rest of Class 7 is there with you, yes?
Yes. We just returned to the settlement. Has something happened at the gate? You seem to be in a bit of a panic.
Yeah, some shit's happened.
Not at the gate, but I'm afraid I've received an urgent message from the Watchtower.
Yeah?
They say that the main battle tanks from the Calvardian base are making their way to the border as we speak.
Ah, goddamn it, more tanks at borders? The good old Erebonian trick.
What? What did you say?
Respond at once! This is the garrison of the Imperial Watchtower speaking!
That's Agate, I think.
You have illegally entered the territory of the Erebonian Empire! Turn back!
This makes no sense. Why would Calvert choose to invade now?
I don't know, and they're blocking all attempts to communicate with them.
Because chances are it's not actually Calvert.
Our vanguard is on its way towards them. We cannot afford to take this line down. Unless you want to get caught in the crossfire, I suggest you retreat with the remaining settlers post-haste.
Colonel, wait! Can't you tell us...
He cut you off? 23rd seemed raring for a fight, too. You okay, big bro? What's going on? Instructor, this all seems... Yeah, none of this makes sense at all. Something is happening behind the scenes. I'm sure of it. It's almost like it's really easy in this world to instigate armed conflict just by having some kind of pseudo-military force and slapping an insignia on a thing, even if it's not actually your insignia. Something is, but yes, but what? Toma, Mom, please start getting ready to evacuate immediately. We'll head north and stop the Calvardian tanks in their tracks. What? Is that really a good idea? I thought the Imperial Army were on their way. None of us want to intervene in a potential war, but Rena's right that there's clearly something more to this. We have the power of my magic and Gaius' stigma if the need arises. It's still gonna be risky, but nothing you guys can't handle, I'd say. Yeah, I think we can contend with whatever's happening. I suppose it's the best chance we're going to get to ascertain what's going on. Yes, we can't let this opportunity pass us by. Just hope they make it in time. Please do take care, everyone. I will let my husband know what is happening and get ready to evacuate at a moment's notice. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Same to you. With me, everyone. And away we go! Okay. Shit is happening. Look! I can't believe they've already made it this far. Interesting that their tanks have wheels and not threads. Stop! The Republic of Cavern has no right to deploy its military in this region. If you don't turn back, the Imperial Army will be forced to intervene. What is the Republic? Sure looks like they're not interested in discussing this, sir. They couldn't be. Everyone prepare for battle. Are you sure about this? I think we will be fine. I'll focus on their drive systems first. We can't let them go any further. Yeah, fight the tanks. Oh yeah. Fight the tanks. I'm surprised they didn't make this. Oh, yo, Galleon Fort. I'm surprised they didn't make this an actual fight. But yeah, I do like seeing them like use actual spells in these combats, not just like random. Oh, here's just a magic burst. It's like, oh no, here's Galleon for it. Remember that? Taking on Calvert's main battle tanks was never going to be easy. But that was tough. I doubt we could have disabled all three without Emma's magic and Gaius' stigma. True, though that's not the only reason we were able to win. It's as I thought. I can't sense the breath of life from them at all. What? What do you mean? Let's check inside. That should make things clear. Okay, they were remote control tanks. Yep, there's nobody inside this one. Or this one. Same here. They must have been operating on autopilot. The same technology was used during the occupation of Erin Village. In other words, now Calvard is using similar technology to the Society? No. Even if they had access to that, I can't imagine them using it here. Agreed. This doesn't seem like something they would do while Crossbell is occupied and the wider region is in chaos. They don't stand to benefit in any way from invading the Empire now. Exactly. Even if the invasion was a success, the international community would be quick to condemn them. That means we need to ask ourselves who does stand to benefit from this crisis. Yeah, you got a whole bunch of people that really want to go to war again. I have a horrible feeling that I just worked out what's going on here. Scree! Bird cry. That's... Zia! What do you do? No. We need to hurry back. This is awful. Lily, Frida, Toma! Where are you? Big bro! Oh, thank goodness. Is everyone alright? Yes, we're fine. It's a relief to see that you are too. Could you tell us what happened here? We were in the middle of getting ready to evacuate when all of a sudden we were attacked from the south. But then those people over there came to save us. Those people? Oh? Yo! Yo! Yo, what's up, Aurelia and Schmidt? Unexpected. Aurelia Le Guin. What a badass bitch. Professor G. Schmidt. Yes. Sup, girl?
And there you are, Schwarzer. And hello to the rest of you, of course.
You certainly took your time.
Principal Le Guin, Professor Schmidt, what are you doing in Nord?
It's a great
Glad
question.
that you made it in time.
Lady Mildine requested that we come just before leaving for the Highlands.
And also, freaking Aurelia taking out soldats and tanks by herself. Just like, her power level is so high.
All that needed to be done after contacting Lieutenant Colonel Vander was hide in the Balclutha and bide my time.
Balclutha.
You've been in contact with my brother?
I swear, Muse, we take our eyes off you for one moment.
You flatter me.
I just made a call.
I can't thank you enough for stepping in, General.
Think nothing of it. Wallace wanted me to come too, since he cannot leave St. Arc at the present.
I simply came with her because there was something playing on my mind.
Yes.
And it appears that I was wise to do so.
These are the Empire's main battle tanks.
Yeah, so this attack was by
I assume they were acting unmanned?
Indeed. but the AI being used is more advanced than anything I've ever seen. They were acting entirely in tandem with one another, almost as if they were manned. This level of coordination wouldn't be possible with existing autopilot systems.
Okay. So, similar tech, right? We already know of, like, the people tech that was shown with the Emperor and McBurn, right? There's no reason to believe that they couldn't apply similar tech, even at a lower level, to standard machinery like that, like tanks. And they're also showing that's not just Calvardian tanks, it's also Erebonian tanks. So
that's strange.
I can't sense anything magical about them, but the technology at work does sound not of this world.
Should we presume that the Society is involved in this, then?
That I don't know. But there is one other thing I found curious. I picked up strange orbital waves emanating from the watchtower while the weaponry was in motion.
Oh.
I can't say for sure if they were being used to control the tanks remotely, but it isn't inconceivable.
Ah, so that's why I was busy in the watchtower, because they were basically planning to incite the incident.
You don't think?
Someone from the Imperial Army is behind all of this. I am almost certain. I wouldn't be surprised if the entire 23rd Armored Division was in on it.
Hello. Mueller, where have you been all this time? I'm sorry for not staying in touch. When I was investigating the watchtower, a few things aroused my suspicion. So I began traveling around the Highlands while keeping in contact with the General to see what the 23rd were up to. There's now also evidence that they made a deal with someone a few days ago. Really? The abnormalities continue to pile up? I think we need to go and investigate the watchtower right away. I agree. We cannot allow the peace of the Highlands to be threatened any further. I shall accompany you. I trust you will be coming too, Professor. Ordinarily, I would protest, but I want to find out the truth behind the technology being used here. I'm not surprised that's the only part you care about. We'll be happy to have your help regardless. We don't have anyone else with your level of technical expertise here. I'm going to pay a visit to Zender Gate and see what's going on there. I haven't been able to contact the Colonel at all, and he now has a lot to answer for. Please be careful. The same to all of you. Can you keep looking after everyone here, Toma? Of course. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Please be careful. May the blessing of the wind and the goddess be with you. Please. It's the shop. Yeah, let's buy that for him, because that's a big boost. 5 died. Ooh, strength plus 100. That's not bad. Less defense, but more move. You know, let's buy one of those for him, because he's not getting a dodge anyway, so he's trying to dodge. I want him to do burger damage. Reen, I want him to do more damage, but it's not the biggest deal. Definitely want to take Muse's defense down. Big damage. Oh yeah. Big damage, about 10 of that. So, no. Ooh, thunderstorm. Or thunder. Okay, let's buy some EP 3s. 17 should be fine. Strange. Also, there we go. Good. Sell. I like seeing their heads spin. Just, excuse me. Just turn to look at me. Oh, gonna crank my neck. Cranking my neck. Oh, God. I am a heathen to all their health. Yo, Aurelia, what's going on, girl? You get in here. Metal Boots Arcadia. Okay, cool. Here, take a green pendulum. And also... You know, yeah, give you some strength in that. What are you rocking? You're rocking Valhalla. Which I can't even see what it does. Which kind of sucks. And Bridget. Yeah, let's give you that. Mars, good. CP 7-fold, delay +4, good. Action 3, Lunar Gyre, nice. Suzaku, Burn Seal, good. Solar Gyre, strength, okay. And Hyosha, HP, okay, that's fine. God, like, I had to work her so hard to get her. I've had to work Kurt decently hard to get his strength up there, and this, meanwhile, she's just running in here. Just, hey, you know, look at me. I'm a badass bitch. Okay, what's her status looking like? Rakshasa Onslaught, good. Dynast, Sunder. Petrify, Freeze, Burn, Sleep. Prismatic Tetrablade, yep. Military Might, Brandish, Golden Aura. CP +50. Crit +80% for 4 turns, so that's good. Just, hey, 50. 50 CP. You need to get up to S-Craft. Here you go.
Here to play.
Let's go.
Come.
Horse.
All right, let's go.
She can't ride horses.
Ready when you are.
Okay, let's go to Watchtower. Shut up, thunderstorm outside. Come on. No soul in sight. Soldiers from the 23rd Division were here a mere hour ago. It's looking increasingly likely that they're in on this after all. Maybe they're just inside? This is Mueller speaking. I just arrived at Zender Gate. The place is completely empty. There's no sign of life anywhere. There's no one at Zender Gate either? The situation is the same at the Watchtower. Just what's going on here? I'm going to start poking around and see what I turn up. I'll leave the checking the Watchtower to you. So the situation at Zender Gate is exactly the same, huh? It seems like the entire 23rd Division has just disappeared into thin air. That's unsettling, since I can only assume those tanks aren't the end of all of this. Either way, I don't think we can afford to put off investigating the tower now. Ooh, someone's staying at the top. General? What is it? I felt like... I'm suddenly looking forward to this. Can we just start moving already? Okay. Save there. Bada bing, bada boom. There's no one here either. Wait. You know the telltale sounds of gear scraping. Seems like the place is crawling with archaisms. Just like it was during the Civil War. Bah, they always did favor those patrol droids. I think the society might be involved after all. Indeed, we'll need to advance carefully. As if the society's little contraptions will pose a threat. They will be dust in short order. Shall we get started then? Okay. You actually... want to check. So if I go to Reverie Corridor, can I use Aurelia now? Or is she someone that I need to get from...
New visitors registered.
Lisa and Sharon now assist you. Okay.
Central core activated.
Phantasma
New
I got
contents
432.
available.
Could do another support. Probably shouldn't save up for that, because that's like probably endgame. Should probably get like other ones. Increase how many mini missions can be active. Wouldn't be bad. That's 5 hours, not a big deal. Buffs. Buff certain fights. Tagalongs. These wouldn't be bad. Ash, Elisa, Rufus, and Ran as opponents. Yeah, let's do that.
New contents available.
Okay. More trades. Okay, add mini missions. Let's... yeah, you know what? Let's save up to 600. And get this. I think that would probably be best. Mini missions. Induce break state 3 times. Destroy any 10 breakable objects from every corridor. Have Ren use their S-Craft 2 times. Lloyd induce a break state 4. Interesting. Yeah, and each of these also... yeah, so that's how I could just grind out more things, right? Where it's like, oh, hey, just... like, yeah, all of these give, like, more significant, like, amounts of stuff, right? But I could also, at the same time, just keep reprocking mini missions. Like, oh, any ones that are, like, really quick, right? It's like, oh, S-Craft twice. Okay, pretty quick. 10 destroyable objects, easy. Reduce a break state 3 times, also easy. Yeah, I could go do that right now. Like, break state 3 times, that's nothing.
Follow me, everyone. You gotta dial it up a bit.
Order.
Should be around. Up you go. There. Very well. And in my hair.
Got him! It's my turn! Crimson now!
Got you.
Ready? They're down!
You're up.
Okay.
Here come some buddies.
Target locked.
It's me.
Let's go! Cut now!
Got you. I shall.
Right!
Very well. And down. Yeah.
Fuck! On it. Target locked.
It's me.
Okay.
Let's go! Right! Let's go! Crimson now!
Got you. My turn. Yeah. No, it's me. Yeah.
Hey!
I'm up!
Very well.
On. Keep at it!
Good.
Nice!
Break character, silver ceiling stone. Okay, easy.
Task complete.
Right. It's like, hey, cool, look at that. Mini mission, easy. Right. Break state, super quick. Like, that's not a... There we go, and then breakable objects, 3. What, like... That shouldn't be too hard to find things to break. Yeah, you can just go down. Especially because you can fast travel around, like, near freely. The question is, because I've already been through, chances are I've already broken a lot of things. So they're not, that's why they're not really present, because those probably don't regen in here.
Yep, yep.
Midpoint second. Yeah. Because, I mean, I'm here. Might as well. And it seems like the mini missions change once you...
Let's scout out the area.
Once you leave. Come on. 5. Probably just, you know what? Let's just go Reverie. Unsealing. Oh wait, but mini missions reset. Whatever.
Unsealing
It's not a big deal.
pedestal
I'll do
activated.
this.
Good thing we were here to take this.
Blind 2, we'll take that. Dallas, you are nice. Yeah, sure sounds cool. Okay. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Missions. Wait. Oh, have Lloyd induce break 4 times. Yeah, I could have done that. Oh. But I do like how that's actually like on the menu. It's like, hey, this person has a mission assigned with it. It's like, that's smart. Okay. But, there we go. Let's go back. And I really like how the load times are so fast. Like, it takes no time at all to like get everyone all set. Okay. Let's upgrade your final slots. There we go. Let's give you a couple of those. Okay. Because you're not gonna have them all taken care of, but it's better to do it. Okay. So yeah. Now I could put Frozen Epoch. And I would give her a good attack. Yeah, you know what? Let's put it on her. We can at least test it, right? Okay, so this way should be to a dead end, yep.
Behold the blade of rock shot.
Crimson Flash! Very well.
Okay. Battlescope MKE mouse.
Come.
Oh, wait. Territorial rodent monster found in damp habitats. It mercilessly takes down any who infringe on its property.
Here to play.
Okay. Frozen Epoch.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Here. Let's go. Down.
Okay, I'm not going to because I want to see this damage. So, I only went down to 324, which is nice. I want to see what its damage does in terms of getting her EP back against 4 enemies. Okay, it did decent. And interesting, so it had...
Now, let's continue onward.
Once again, I think there might be different things with what it says and what it does. Because Frozen Epoch says all stats plus up L for 4 turns when it's actually all stats down for the enemy for that many.
Let's get him.
Yeah, you get the hell out of here. Oh yeah, I meant to put it really, yeah. Closer to the front. A small upgrade arc gives armed with missiles and machine guns, typically used for patrol suppression.
Right. Let's go. Crimson down.
I'll help.
I'll make this simple.
It's my turn.
Good. Battlescope. You. Small state-of-the-art archaism used for patrol. It dispatches enemies with large electromagnetic waves.
I'm up.
Waves, you say? Waves.
Ha! Let's go. Ha! There.
Okay.
Here to play.
I'm up. Ha! Very well.
That's me. Now you are petrified.
Let's go.
So
I'll make
no
it
need to actually think about it.
Very well. Ha! Now let's continue onward.
I need to keep...
And that's the best part about having so many people that do status ailments,
Some
especially
army goons have
petrifying.
taken a shine to archaisms. Again.
Curie
And
bomb.
yet, it makes no sense why we didn't notice any sign of them around here until now.
Noticed or not, I can confirm their authenticity. They are of the same series the Society uses.
Or.
All right. Stay on high alert, team. We need all eyes and ears on this investigation.
Crimson Flash!
It's my turn.
Yeah. God. So good. Okay. Nemesis arrow.
My
Good.
turn.
Go! I'm here.
Arrow arts. Yeah. I believe it
That's all.
inflicts.
Now, let's continue.
Like, it definitely inflicts all stats down. Probably take.
Yay!
For...
This is exceptional.
There's supposed to be a vent somewhere. The hell is
The
this?
hunt is on.
Why no vents? Machine battle. Actually, this.
Crimson Flash!
I'll make this simple.
Let's go.
Oh, more guests?
Right here.
It's my turn.
And
Let's go. Crimson Flash!
My turn.
Not today.
Go! And that's all. Now, let's continue onward.
I've only just
this team is probably the team that I'm most comfortable with in terms of like ability to handle situations. I'm like, oh yeah, no, I got
There's a treasure chest
got
right
people
over
for
there.
everything. Speedbreaker 4, nice, because I know I have so much Speedbreaker. Yep. Excuse me. Come down here, boost his attack a lot more. And also have Speedbreaker on. Go, go, Speedbreaker, go, go, Speedbreaker. MP3 is that? No. I was getting ready to make an MP3, that's what it was. What Action 3? There is an Action 3 somewhere out there. One is on you? Get the fuck off of you, bro. You get Action 3. Probably put Action 3 on someone else, but... Yeah, that brings a great question as to like, oh hey, like, what chords do you have? And why do I allow you to have anything on? You don't need anything. I don't care about you. Could say the same for Rosalia, but she doesn't really have anything that's important on. Yeah.
The hunt is on.
Okay, magic droplet.
Well, that was well worth the effort.
Be on guard. It's strong. Fierce.
Go. Let's keep forgetting to change her position.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Pale Apache. Yeah.
Go!
Modern large Aegism that mixes speed, offense, and defense. Thanks to its improved battery life, it needs no help suppressing targets.
My turn.
It's got that real good battery that Toyota just developed.
It opens.
Apparently. So I think it's like a solid state one that can like work really well or something like that. Like 700 something
Here to
miles.
play.
Okay. Burst.
Let's go. Down.
I'll help.
My turn. I'm up.
It's my turn. Arcus activated.
My turn. It's my turn.
Hell out of here.
My turn. Now.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Just getting peated, bro. Just getting peated, bro.
Ha!
It's my turn. Crimson down.
You cannot.
Very well.
You are not gonna have a great time.
It opens.
I'm here.
I'm too strong.
Here to let's go.
Got him. It's my turn. I can't afford to lose.
Good. Got so many droplets. I really need to use them on people. Like I should probably be splitting them among Lloyd,
The hunt is on.
Lloyd, Reen, and Rufus, or other characters. But I'm just like, oh, yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. I mean, honestly, I should probably be giving most of like the strength ones to Lloyd, because out of everyone, like, as I've said, in terms of like the squads that I'm dealing with, his is the one where I'm like, in terms of damage, it's probably like the least comfortable I am. Right, like Reen just has a massive kit for being like super useful with. It's like, oh yeah, I got plenty of like really good useful moves. Whereas it's like, oh yeah, with Lloyd, it's like, yeah, there are useful moves, but it's different, I guess. He's probably the one that could use the most help. Whereas Rufus, I'm not too worried about because his squad is a lot smaller, and you're not going to be losing a lot of people. You're only going to be gaining tertiary characters like Ren. So I don't really have to worry about it, so long as the entire group kind of can handle itself, which they definitely can, especially with Nadia being as good as a caster as she
I
is.
only get cuter as I level up.
And I guess Feesback could give her ATS, but yeah, because if I look at my droplets, I got absolute crap ton of some. Right. Okay, like increase maximum HP by 100. That's 600 HP. That's potential life saving. And each one does 20, so that's 400 HP that I'm just sitting on right now. And potential increase across the board. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's do this. There you go.
Now!
I'll help.
Very well.
Cool. Glad to see Petrify works.
Here we go.
It opens. I'll make this simple.
Here to play.
Okay.
Go!
Dovan Ace, an autonomous aerial weapon that has benefited from many upgrades. Once again, I feel like benefit should have 2 T's. No area, no matter how confined, will escape from its control.
I'll make this simple.
Get the hell out of here.
My turn.
And
It opens.
I'm up. Down.
I'll help.
Let's go. I can't afford to lose.
green, level 119. No Master Quartz there, like really hitting out of the park right now.
Nice.
I need to keep getting better.
They're all pretty high level. But my highest one is still level 9 on one of the others. Yeah.
I'm so drawn to that chest.
College Gem. A solid gauge guard recovers in the field. That's what I like to see. Does anyone in this group have that equipped? Or the other lower version? I don't think so. You don't see. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna equip a college gem on you, bro. Congratulations. Luster. Yeah, you don't really. Yeah. If only. Yeah. The fact that you can put scent and enchantment, they just do the same thing. Okay, the college gem isn't as broken as I was expecting it to be. Also, there's like a whole bunch of.
We're at an advantage.
There's always a whole bunch of stuff to.
I'm here.
There we go.
It's my turn.
Jesus Christ! Look at all that.
Arcus, act.
My turn.
Let's go.
Yes.
Come. Now.
Too slow.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Got him. It's my turn. Very well. Let's go.
Let's get to work on you.
Down.
I'll help. Here to play.
My turn. There. It's my turn.
I love just seeing so many of these things be petrified. It's such a good feeling to know that's an enemy that I do not even need to think about. It's like, oh yeah, that's not like not even a matter of like, oh, that's not an enemy I have to worry about now, or like, oh, it's an enemy I can worrying about in like 8 turns or 4 turns or whatever. It's like, no, it's literally, it's gone. The enemy is present, but effectively
The
dead.
hunt is on.
And that's the beauty of it.
You're in disarray.
Whoa.
Down.
I'll help.
I'll make this simple.
Okay.
Come. Now.
Too slow. My turn. Here we go.
It opens.
I'm here.
More. Very
Let's
well.
go.
Gale.
Gale! Very well.
We're getting all 3 of them. Okay.
I'll make this simple. Now.
Too slow.
It's my turn.
Jesus.
Ha! Go! I'm here.
Fierce.
I'm here.
It's my turn. My turn. Now let's continue on.
that petrification was just that. It was just to be mean. It's like, hey, I just want to petrify you this time.
What an adorable
Force
treasure
symbol.
chest.
Defense ADF accuracy plus 100. Crit. Okay, we're on stat down. That's not bad. It just prevents all stat damage.
The hunt is
Usually
on.
pretty good. I'd say it's like not as
We're
good
almost
as
to the roof.
Holy Symbol in terms of like, oh yeah,
Now
just
see
prevent
what
all
awaits us.
status ailments, but Who are you? Who would you sense?
We're at an advantage. I'm here.
Cool.
My turn.
Let's go.
Go! It's my turn.
Fiercest.
I'm here.
Cool. Here we go. Zero craft. Awesome.
I can't afford to lose.
And I did it with Reen, so I know his CP went all the way back up because he has the Master Quartz that he gets CP for every kill. So, it works out. Like, zero craft kills with with units that have that Master Quartz on. Don't even need to worry about it.
This one's strong.
Go.
Be careful. My turn.
Cool.
There.
It opens. Come. Now.
Too slow.
I'm here. Arcus, activate.
Let's go.
Okay.
He's down.
I'll help.
Let's go. Here we go.
It opens.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
I'll make this hit.
Very well.
I'm here.
Resources
That's all.
maxed.
Now let's continue on.
I need to keep.
Need all of their resources maxed before we go up to what is presumably a boss fight. So I could. Did I miss any boxes? Hey, Neko Dave, how's it going, my friend? We're busy fighting robots right now. All these fun robots that they really love showing off. We fought Robot Emperor from the book. We fought Robot Burn Man from the games. We fought. Well, I mean, I guess we didn't. Our team fought, but we didn't have a fight against Robot Tanks. Having fun. I hope you're doing well, Neko Dave. Modify orbments. Any slots that I want to upgrade? Really? Not bad. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm having fun. Having a grand old time. Rise of the Machines. Honestly, it's like, and like even like you can tell McBurn's now a kind of cool character because like even when he's like, oh yeah, I guess I'm a robot. He's not all that like plussed about it. He's like, okay. He doesn't like freak the hell out. Like, what do you mean I'm like not me? He's like, oh yeah, no, okay. Guess it checks out. You know what? I'm gonna make a cast 3. I'm gonna make a cast 3. Give that to her. Because I think that's just worthwhile. She's one of my main casting units. So give her that. Yeah, don't need an action 3. But yeah, I already have Kurt at 71% evasion. Could have him at 81 if I decide to move a thing from Risha, but don't really feel like. Well, once again, it's kind of the annoyance of having so many characters that each have individual. Like, I wish you could do presets for characters. Be like, okay, I want to equip all these things on this person, and then like have that saved as a preset for equips, and then just be able to like access those. Instead of it being like, okay, well, I need to pull this thing off this person, this thing off this person, and then remember to put it back on this other person. Like, it's annoying. Ah, damn, no fun stuff. Right along, toe. Right along, go run. But yeah, no, it's going good. Everyone's at 200 CP. Right now, I'm just waiting for the Ecology gem. There we go. Okay. Wanted to get. God, it's thundering. Hey, Mr. Light, how's it going? Man, everyone's dropping by right now. Yeah, I wanted to use the Ecology gem to make sure all the charge things were maxed. Because, you know what? That sleeve. Was it red? Who was it? Who would we reasonably be fighting? Because it was someone strong. But I'm trying to think of who was at the signing ceremony in Crossbow, right? Although McBurn, I mean, if it's robots of anyone, I guess it doesn't necessarily need to be any. Yeah, because McBurn was at the signing ceremony. Just got off work, procrastinating, starting new Diablo 4 season. New Diablo 4 season 1 that just. Ah, okay. Procrastinating, yeah. I'm gonna procrastinate having fun. I do it as well. Like, sometimes I'll be like, yo, I could just go play this game. And then I just won't. And be like, I'm just gonna wander around and not do that. Just scroll on my phone instead of doing a fun thing. Because I'm like, do I have enough time to have fun? And the answer is usually yes, you did until you started scrolling. Made it to the observatory deck. There really wasn't a single member of the armored division inside. Yeah, where could they possibly... Chucturine? What is it? But how's your day, Mr. Light? Hope it was good. Hope we're all ready for a nice weekend. Although, Neko Dave, it's already been weekend probably for you for a bit longer, right? Because it's probably... Yeah, it has to be already Saturday where you are. It's still Friday here. God damn it, Thunderstorm. Stop being so loud, right? I don't even know if you guys can hear it, but it's going. It's coming from above. Stay alert, everyone. Oh. I only have 4 hours to play this game. Clearly not enough time to play and get anything done. Back to my phone. Exactly. And, like, I feel like in a lot of games, right, like, you psych yourself out with that. As someone that plays JRPGs, it feels a bit more real to say that. However, 4 hours is still a lot of time to do things. For me, what happens is, like, I'm playing games, but it's like, well, I have time, but I'm not streaming right now, and I don't want to stream right now. And it's like, okay, well, it's like, well, what game do I want to play off stream? And it's like, I don't really feel like having multiple games going right now with also my stream games. And it's like, shit. Balancing that, or it's like, oh, like I want to play games, but like I want to play my stream game, but I don't want to stream, but I don't really feel like playing the other game, right? Like I have FF16 and I started it and I've played a little bit of it, but ever since Reverie came out, I'm like, man, I want to play more Reverie. I don't feel like playing Final Fantasy. But that's a me, bro. I'm just default to Elden Ring right now and avoid. That's a pretty good default. I feel like if I wasn't the kind of person that's like very story or like highly like progress focused, I would probably default to a game like that. Like I used to default to Overwatch, but I don't play that anymore. So no, because it's like, yeah, with Elden Ring, I get it, but it's like I've already beaten like the bosses and stuff and quote unquote beaten the game. So until the DLC comes out, I'm just like, it's there. But yeah, I could probably find other games to start. Games that I'm like, I'm not going to stream this one, although that's usually a hard one to determine at this point. Although, it should be pretty easy given that I have like 14 games in my backlog. So it's like, okay, let's be real here. It's gonna take me a while to get through this. Let's keep moving. Probably just choose like any game. And be like, yeah, I probably don't need to stream this. God damn. Okay. But oh yeah, Neko Dave, I saw, because I did the Lloyd route, saw Noelle on her cool motorbike coming in, saving Lloyd in the pre-Kuro Kuro engine, right? Cutscene in the Kuro engine. That was cool. What is it, Reen? Don't just stand there. My entire body is screaming for me to turn back. Something truly terrifying seems to be waiting for us. The air feels completely different past that point. It's a boss. Unbelievable. I know that technique. It's a technique I use, but it's green now. Okay, so we're gonna be fighting, presumably, a fun guy. There are few capable of such a feat. If we try attacking head-on, we're likely to lose our heads. Please leave this to me. Yo! Are we gonna fight an Arios bot? Yo, okay, you just escaped all of that unscathed.
He fended us off all at once.
Yo, dude, Arios.
There's no question how when it's him.
He's a badass.
Schwarzer, Countess Le Guin, and the Purple Lightning. The tournament must not have been enough action for you.
The tournament must not have been enough action.
Nor you, it would seem.
Oh.
What brings the Divine Blade of Wind to Nord?
Okay. So they went to a tournament?
This doesn't make any sense. How could you turn your back on Crossbell like this?
You have no need to know, or you won't be leaving here alive.
Yeah, he's definitely a robot.
Vanish with the wind, Class 7.
Is he under some kind of mind control?
That or
I
robot.
don't know. But when you consider his involvement with the Azure Tree, he hasn't always been on the right side of history.
Yeah.
If words are no use, then our swords will have to do the talking.
What's with all the androids? Yeah, right? It's almost like, hey, we want you to fight this character, but we reasonably could not give a non-curse reason. So, here's robot version instead.
Right. Let's go.
Yo.
Bear witness to the secrets of the 8 leaves.
Yo, secrets of the 8 leaves? Bro, who you think you talking to? Who you think you talking to, bro? Okay, I don't like how much damage he could potentially do, so I'm just gonna pop that immediately. Let's go for some spirit unification.
Spirit unification.
Oh, not albino power. Oh yeah, my hair only lightens slightly. Okay, 7 that. Ooh, he delayed him. Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you, Reen.
Let's go.
My turn.
Okay. You know what? I'll battle scope you with Countess Le Guin so I can have Musei start casting. The famed Divine Blade. Oh, it's not even Arios Divine Blade of Wind. It's the Divine Blade of Wind. Interesting. I like that. Okay, what the hell, Sky? I mean, I don't like you being like right on top of me, Thunderclouds, because that makes me worry about being struck and my stuff going to hell. But I mean, like, on the other hand, like, you're not being very polite. I'm trying to talk. The famed Divine Blade of Wind and Crossbell's strongest swordsman. For some reason, he has appeared to cross blades with Reen and Nord. Yo, see?
Here to play.
That is the exact reason as to why Kurt is not a good dodge tank. Right? A person additionally also with a sword swung at him, missed, and he, Kurt, with swords, did not counterattack. Like they really needed to give him better range or like change the range of how counterattacking worked. Like make it so it's like your melee range plus 50% or something, that's your counterattack range. Because like, as it is now, it sucks balls. Okay. I'll do Frozen Epoch, because that'll do all his stats down. Like,
let's go.
It's so garbage.
Come.
Ooh, you did Gale. Love it. You do Vengeance while Kurt can't do his it irks me so much. Irks me so much that like I'm building him. He is meant to be a dodge tank, and they have done nothing. Only strength down 1 for 1 turn. Okay, that's not what was agreed upon.
Let's go.
Okay. Actually, here you go. I'm gonna have you do your S-Craft.
Let's go.
Because you're boosted. Here, do this again.
Let's go.
So you can do your S-Craft. They're all for us. Something slash, shredded leaves. Good. That.
My turn.
Okay. Rakshasa. Onslaught. Okay. Excuse me while I just do that. Give her some EP to play with. A plus. Aeolus is Yuri. Yo, Aeolus gem? Once again. Yo, you finally did it. And it was a... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Nice.
Not bad.
It's my turn.
Like, that was either well-timed or poorly timed, given... stuff. Luminary Force. Anime numbers detected. Yeah. I mean, not super anime numbers, like not crazy, but you at least finally got an evasion hit on, so that was welcome. Okay, how much do I need to do sword dance? I need 30. We're gonna do that, so he can keep his brandished form out. I almost wish he didn't immediately get a turn after.
I'm here.
That would probably help more.
It's my turn.
Okay, knock him back. Hoping he keeps trying to hit. Qigong. Okay, you're...
My turn.
You are going to try and do something. So I'm just gonna do casts.
It's my turn.
Okay, let's start doing these. Yeah, because you can't, like, even if you have insight, I mean, you can't dodge.
I'm up.
You can't dodge that kind of stuff. So, actually. Black Tortoise, because chances are you're going to try and do a craft of some sort. So, could do that. Yeah, let's give everyone some BP back as well. Good. Good. Yep, second slash Raging Tempest.
Here I go. Heal it all.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. That's good. Okay. And we're just gonna take the heal. There we go.
It's my turn.
Get rid of all the issues. Okay. That.
Very well.
I need to keep my sword dance procced.
My turn. Let's go.
Break damage. 4 turns. Let's do that. So I want to break him.
Very well.
That.
I'll make this simple.
Yeah, you do that.
Show me.
Good.
Here to play. Arcus, activate. Go!
Okay. You're also gonna keep pushing it back to do more and more damage. Because now Reen is at 200 CP, so that'll be good.
Well, isn't that a pretty sight?
So do that. Bam. 25,000, not all that much damage. That's fine. Okay, 34,000.
My turn.
Great, that's sufficient. Sword dance. Brandish up.
Let's go.
Oh shit, is he getting 30? No, that's CP. Okay, it's fine. I got worried. I was like, oh no, are you?
Go.
Please don't be working towards. Please don't be working towards anything more than that. Ooh, wait, that's not great. Okay.
I'll care for you.
Thanks.
Not the biggest deal.
Very well.
Okay. Your seal stat down.
All for one.
It's not gonna heal, but do damage. 19,000.
Let's go.
Okay, this should be enough. 13. Because I don't want to have to deal with him having insight, because that makes it so. Yeah, I mean, if he were in a different game, if he were in Bloodborne, it would mean he could see Eldritch Horrors. But in this game, it means he can dodge stuff more easily. So I don't want to have to worry about attacking with physicals. And instead, I'll just do S-crafts that are guaranteed to hit. Get bodied, other 8 leaves, man.
I still have more training to do.
Get bodied, 8 leavesman. Valhalla, Cross Crusade. Fear the old blood. Yo, when we getting a Bloodborne like remake or port?
I
Whatever.
only get cuter as I level up.
I've only just begun.
Oh, I can get
want
even
it.
stronger.
Bloodborne was my first Soulsborne game. Like it was the first game I ever played in the Soulsborne series. And I was like, ah, shit, man. It was good. Liked it. Yep, robot. Arios?
Sparks? I knew it.
He's a robot.
Principal.
Gladly.
Instructor, did you see those sparks?
What's about the androids?
Yeah. That wasn't Arios.
It was a robot.
Last time we fought, I could feel weight and soul in his blade. But not today.
When was the last time you fought?
You also said something was amiss. Didn't you, Kurt?
I did. Though not as precisely as you.
Power is but an extension of oneself, as Master Arcade so often expresses.
If you had that kind of knowledge, you get frenzied immediately. Everyone knows they're not paying attention given to Bloodborne. See, man, like, I'm pretty sure, like, man, but everyone loves Bloodborne so much. It's so requested. Like, how is it not like, I'm surprised it hasn't been, like, announced that, like, there's going to be, like, a Blue Point version of it. Not that that would be necessarily the best version or the best way to handle it, but, like, still, nothing. It's crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah.
Anyone who's crossed swords with the true Divine Blade of Wind should have immediately noticed.
So it's a feeling?
More than a feeling, more than a feeling.
I imagine it's something only those who train in swordsmanship can understand.
And I train with spear, so I could
And that
never know.
aside, I'd already heard through the guild that he was in Crossbell during the signing ceremony. So I knew in my head that that thing couldn't possibly be him, but it was still so lifelike.
We already know that the Supreme Leader in Crossbell isn't the real Rufus. But if the same technology used on him is like what we just saw, then it's no wonder everyone's been fooled.
Blue Point announced a remake. I'd nope out until they promised character deletion. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that'd be one thing that you would hope that they would learn from. I mean, but the thing is probably, I'd still play it even if there wasn't. I would just be more hoping that, like I feel like the craziest thing to me, as far as I understand it, right, is the game still hasn't come to PC. It's still only on PS5. Right? I'm like are all the other Blue Point games similar? Like have none of the Blue Point games come to PC? Cause I'm just like, why would you not want, like, cause Dark Souls, Sekiro, Elden Ring, like all the other Soulsborne games are on PC as well. as PlayStation. So it's like, why would you not get that onto PC? Because then it would, like, wouldn't really be like a big deal about character deletion, because it would probably be a lot easier to do.
I trust you're finally done.
Are PC ports always buggy? They're not always, if they're done right. Like I'm playing a PC port right now. It's not like, yeah, there have had to be some like patches to like fix some stuff, but that's not even like a this port only thing. Like all the issues that have been present in all of the versions, console and PC. And the PC ones have been fixed quicker. Or had like things that you could just fix yourself with like fan stuff. Like it could be handled right. And I mean, I don't think the Sekiro or Elden Ring PC ports are like all that buggy. I mean, the Elden Ring one doesn't like sometimes has like some stutter, but that's not even like, I don't even think that's like due to PC port. I think that's due to it having anti-cheat, like taking resources away. Because I believe if you set up to do like the better multiplayer or like the co-op that you can do, the better co-op version that like it runs outside of the anti-cheat, it runs like perfect. And I'm like, oh, great. Fantastic. So why can't I like ask to just boot offline and not have to enable anti-cheat? Oh, there is no good reason? Okay, fine.
He was protecting that device, correct? I will investigate it myself.
Please do.
Get to it, old man.
This isn't responsible for operating those tanks.
No?
It's protected by complex security to boot.
Will you be able to analyze it, Professor?
Who do you think you're talking to? I could handle something like this in my sleep. It's an optical device. A kind of projector. But its range couldn't be suggesting what I think it is. Let me try turning it off.
Off? Did you work something out?
What is it projecting?
Look, over there!
Oh. Those are... Oh, that's clever. They built a projector, so no... And that's where they got all their equipment. That's where all the EDF and Evan Defense Force and stuff got their stuff.
They were never even there.
Oh, God.
And now to see what they were hiding.
The Courageous! Yo!
The Courageous too!
But then... Has the Courageous 2 been hidden behind a projection this whole time?
Yes, that is what this is.
That's ludicrous.
Except you just saw
Is
it.
it even possible to disguise an airship as an entire army's worth of weapons?
Evidently so. Why are you saying, oh, when you have literally fought against essentially gods and demons? Like, why is this so out of it for you? Like, you fought on a floating fucking island. Like, how is this blowing your mind?
No. Not with even the most cutting-edge technology.
Really?
That much is certain.
That seems ludicrous based on what your cutting-edge technology is able to do. Shut up, heavens. I'm busy.
We've all been had. The Empire and the Republic alike. Since the ones responsible for this would be...
You've really done it now, Class 7.
Yep.
I knew it.
First, the Golden Rakshasa comes to your aid. Then you manage to defeat the Divine Blade of Wind. I never saw either coming. I see we are going to need to accelerate our plan, if it is to succeed. His Highness and the Courageous 2 are under our control. If you value his life, you will surrender.
Damn. Okay. Stakes raised. Moments earlier. How many moments? Okay, so they're inside of the Courageous now. Orb of Factory. Yep, I know where this is. Yo! Olivier! Playing his loot. Olivert Rice Honor.
It sure is noisy out there. The man finally gets a little private time with his blushing bride, only to have it wrenched from his grasp. How cruel the whims of fate.
Charizard Arner. Yeah, because now...
Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, now Charizard's last name is Arner. Yeah, not Harvey.
Things have started moving.
It could have been Harvey.
Might be time for us to follow suit.
Agreed. 10 days of captivity, dining on nothing but canned slop. Another night may turn me mad. I swear, my life is far too dramatic. We'd scarcely made it a week into our honeymoon before it was so unceremoniously hijacked. Chills me to the bone when I think about how we were almost shot down. Again.
That is so not funny.
I still have another eye to lose. It's fine.
But I suppose we have your dumb luck to thank for our present circumstances.
It is fortunate indeed that they put us in the room with the emergency line that connects us from the workshop to the bridge.
Convenient. Fortunate indeed. Oh, I wonder if my depth perception... it suffers a bit from not having an eye. I presume it does. I just so happen to bump into my well-endowed bride every so often.
When we slipped this
Happy
into the
accidents
system during the
I
ship's
show.
design phase, I never expected I'd be relying on it so soon.
The members of Thor's Class 7 have entered the watchtower. They'll arrive at the device within minutes.
Who?
Hold it together, damn it. We have the Divine Blade of Wind guarding it, and he won't fall so easily. Ha! Only our comrades in the capital hadn't spilled the beans.
Spilled beans?
Anyway, hurry up and detain the ship's personnel. As long as we have the prince, our plan will remain unhindered. Sir!
Sir, yes, sir.
Comrades in the capital, huh? I knew it.
Yeah. They must mean who Reen's team apprehended a little while ago. Now that I've seen the big picture, I think I know just what part we'll be playing.
Oh, the loot gun.
Are you kidding me? You seriously hid an orbital gun inside your loot?
No one ever expects the loot gun. It shoots
With
loot.
Tita's assistance, I confess. You wouldn't believe how much tuning it took to ensure the sound quality remained pristine.
Oh yeah, that would. Yeah, you know that would affect it a lot because like the hollow is much different.
If that poor girl's grades suffer, it's on your head, Olivier.
Whereas the government fears a looty.
I hope Estelle, Joshua, and Agate are okay.
Oh yes, I'm just going to go into a government building, playing my loots. You know, no one expects a thing, and then I'm gonna 1-2 them. I'm gonna hit them over the head with the loot. It will break open. I'll catch the gun in midair like a cool guy, and blah blah. No one ever expects the loot gun, looty.
As do I. All we can do is put our faith in them and put our own best feet forward. And on that note, I'll need you to back me up with orders once we're in the thick of it.
I can do more than that.
Wait, am I gonna
They may have
play as
taken
them?
my whip, but I got my hands on a spare Arcus too. As long as we can coordinate our arts.
Denied. I only want you on support. Awesome though I am, even I'm not fully confident I can protect the two of you in this situation.
The two of you is
All right. I'm counting on you.
Yo! Cher's pregnant! She's pregnant! She's pregnant! Yo! Okay! Yo! Men have been stationed on each floor.
Like the captain said, there's no getting into the way of our plan anymore. As long as we leverage our hostages right, things in the capital will
Prigorante! Yeah. Sorry to burst your bubble, boys, but I don't think that's going to pan out.
Prince Oliver! How did you get out of your room?
You do realize I helped design this ship, right? Now, if you'll excuse us, it's about time we made our daring escape. The curtain rises for us and falls for you. Yo, I was not expecting a solo Olivert section. Okay, so we got Wind, Albion Wolf, Support. Yo, we got some good shit. Elegant Vaults. Heaven's Kiss. ATS, ADF up. Our EP cost minus 8% for 4 turns, but 4, jeez. And then Heaven's Kiss, accelerate critical 100% for 1 turn. Jeez. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so let's take a Chrono Burst, so you don't get the crit turn.
Here's my stage.
Ooh, wait, I can't. Quick draw. Oh, can I not? I can't look at what you're doing. That sucks. Or I can look at what you're doing, but I can't see. I can't analyze you. Crit. Nerd. That's not great. Ow. Ow. Why would you do that to me? It's not very nice.
Arcus activate.
Okay. Oh, you resisted what you were gonna wake up with? You some bitch. Cool, you're sealed.
Very well.
Nice. Okay. Requiem shot, impede, plus delay 4. Happy trigger, restores
How's that?
60% HP.
Man of the hour.
Okay. Exceed Bolt.
Arcus activate.
Arcus activate.
Ixion Bolt. Bam. He's got a lot of HP. I'm gonna be real. Speed you. Also delay you. Ah.
Man of the hour.
Do that.
Spark is low.
Cool. Miss. Counter.
Very well.
Okay, Zero Craft. Oh, damn it. I want Zero Craft for my turn. No, he's already accelerated. Damn it.
Arcus activate.
Oh, yo! That's broken! Oh, S-Break failed. Damn it. Shit. But if I had done enough damage, to get to 100 CP, that would have worked though. Because it in the moment that it let me queue a turn. Oh, that's crazy. That is actually crazy.
Man of the hour. How's that? Man of the hour.
Okay. We're gonna do that. Oh, you can't use that to heal yourself, bro? Come on. Okay, well, let's heal you. I don't want to risk it.
Man of the hour.
Okay, 0 Arts, Albion Wolf. Bam.
This isn't.
Okay, this is gonna be tough with only him. El Cannon. El Canon. Phew, not sharp as I used to be, but I've still got it, baby. I suppose we can call your rehab a success. That being said, I don't think we should just go knocking on our enemy's front door. Indeed, time to follow in Joshua and Fee's footsteps and get stealthy. First, we have to find where the crew's being held. Who? Obtained a 2nd floor card key. Key to unlock the elevator, right? Looks like we can go up a level. Let's move. Carefully. Okay, buy. We need to buy some battle scopes. Okay. Let's buy 2 TRL bombs. Let's buy 2 EP charge 2s. You already have 5 of those. Okay. Change. Bell Cannon. Wind Element Master Course boost potency of healing arts. Okay. Healing by 3.25. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. EP through offensive arts. Good. And reduce AT delay after. Okay, that's good. Okay, so you have Skanda. That's actually really nice. Cast 3. EP. Yeah. Okay. Sunning. Magic Tiger. Zeus. Would like that. And Albion. Wolf SR. Okay, so focus on wind, because that's the thing that's going to make it go quicker. Okay. Then I can also kind of combine that with Chrono Burst to guarantee immediate turns one after another. But I am going to have to take the next combat and use that to battle scope a few times, unfortunately. Ooh, you know, let's buy 10 these, because that gives CP and some other stuff. Let's come in here. I don't know if I'd be coming back on the Courageous, so if there's any chests and stuff in here, I need to pick them up. Because I have a feeling there's not going to really be Courageous section beyond this. Okay. So, guess I'll still consider this. Yeah, it's still Reen's route. Second floor, multi-purpose and shop sector.
There are more Ebon defense soldiers here.
What's it got? Ebon versus Abbott.
EDF, archaisms. Must they insist on making everything so difficult? How's that? We have the advantage.
Tri-attacker SS. Cool. I don't need to deal with you. Okay, you're weak to wind, which is very nice.
Arcus activate. There. Here's my stage.
Okay. I mean, you are weak to wind, but it's not super amazing. 180 as well, right? Where it's not even.
Here's
it
my
should
stage.
be a lot more. 2,400.
How's that?
2,700. Noisy pulse. Once again, your accuracy is garbage, though.
Here's my set. Very well. There.
You know, just heal myself.
Very well.
God, enemies that do so much more damage than you kinda suck.
There. Did you like that?
Charge. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do so much more damage than you. Because F you. Okay. Breath is actually better, even though it's AoE.
Both body and heart.
It's AoE, but better for this, because he doesn't have enough HP for TRL to actually be like a worthwhile investment. Oh man. Little did we know. Olivier has become a vampire. No reflection. Okay. Terminal is locked. Okay. Ah. Prince Oliver? What are you doing here? Sorry, gentlemen, but I have no time to chat.
We will clear a path forward.
Oh, I see. I thought those were my guys. Okay. Let's do this.
Elegant cloak.
Because that reduces the cost. So then I can do this. Take the crit turn. Do that.
Spot is low.
Take them
Very well.
crits.
Arcus activate.
That. Refuse to talk and just gun them down. I mean, hey man, they earned it. Okay, sealed
Here's
him,
my stage.
good.
Arcus activate.
Keep doing that.
There.
I wonder if they've
Here's my
probably,
stage.
like, because I can't actually get more BP back, right, unless, like, because I don't have anyone to assist with, right, I wonder if they made it so the BP upturns are more common in this section.
Pitiful. Here's my stage.
Big body.
May you rest in
Oh
peace.
wait. Okay, actually that's.
Here's my stage.
Wait, did I? Their armor soldier occupies the courage to an active betrayal against the Imperial family.
Very well.
Yeah, because I did that. See, I don't know if I. Okay. Better be safe than sorry. 'Cause sometimes if you just beat it like one enough, it gives you
Here's my
information on them. So I'd rather.
Very well.
I'd rather wait.
Very well. Here's my stage.
Okay, let's do a breath.
Here's my stage. Here's my stage.
This is it.
Nighty nights, kitty cats.
Kitty cats. I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. It's a good thing we caught them off duty. That wasn't hard to manage. That's the spirit. Let's keep up the pace. RP increased by 2. Optional fight. Okay, that's there. Zach is this way. We're sure to be spotted if we head out there. Agreed. Rescuing the hostages takes top priority. Okay, so let's just go back down to first floor. Because there's nothing stopping me from doing this. So let's just come back down here, rest. Seems like a no-brainer to me. Also... Oh, interesting. So I actually can't access a notebook right now. So I wonder if the scopes even matter. I'm sure they do, but I'm more curious than anything. Okay. Wait, I can send someone on the other side. So there it is. As good an opportunity for an ambush as any. Oh no! Our soldiers!
Do you have any idea what you're doing?
Oh, after this, I'm sure the prince would forgive you if you just... Silence!
Who goes there? I'll go take a look. Hey, who's out here?
Weapon ready. What the?
It's him!
Your Highness, you're all right. How'd you like our little bait and switch, Even the Phantom Thief couldn't pull it off any better. Save the cogginess for after the fight. You've got work to do, Olivier. I'm on it.
We will clear a path forward.
Okay, a contract star. Just checking. You got that. Let's do this. Reduce the cost real quick, like. Give me that chrono burst. Just burst it, brah. Okay, here we go. Be so kind as to that. Let's take that. 200 CPS craft.
I shall prepare a glittering stage.
Oh.
Gather above me. Great Septian power.
Yo.
Erupt. A cosmic star.
My rose.
Enjoy the show. Here's my stage.
Okay. Let's use breath. Heal up.
Here's my stage.
And Ixion Bolt. Oh wait, you guys are kind of resistant. Friendly Fire is insane with that disco ball of random. Ah, no, it's fine. He only uses it when he's fighting alone. I'm sure.
Here's my
right?
stage.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Keep doing it. Even though they resist it slightly, I would say it's better to be using wind just because he's built more for wind. Okay.
This isn't... Nighty night, kitty cats.
Meow. Meow. I'm just a kitty cat. Obtained 3 F card kit. Here we are. Smooth sailing thus far.
I'm so happy to see you and Lady Shara. All right, Prince Oliver?
Could you please not? I swear, I'm never going to get used to this lady stuff. Still, it's good to see everyone here is unharmed. My apologies for getting you all wrapped up in this.
You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Your Highness. We were supposed to protect you, but now you're the one saving us.
How can we ever look Lieutenant Colonel Vander in the eyes after he entrusted us with your safety? Come now. I was the one who instructed him not to come. More importantly, it's too soon to breathe easy. We're still in quite the pinch. We'll have to pick our spots carefully if we're...
Emergency! System-wide stealth functions have been disabled! All soldiers are to submit status reports ASAP! I repeat!
Good timing.
Well then, I can't say I know what caused that, but I'm not opposed to Lady Luck smiling upon us.
Oh god, I do like doing the
I see
the
we are going
Oliver
to need
voice.
to accelerate our plan, if it is to succeed. His Highness and the Courageous Two are under our control. If you value his life, you will surrender.
Are we now?
Oh, hello.
Did he?
Prince Oliver!
Ah.
Are you alright, Your Highness?
What's
But
up?
of course. I'm honored that so many esteemed comrades have come to my rescue.
Crashing this call.
Myself, Shara, and my crew are all in the Courageous Two. Rest assured, everyone is unharmed.
How did you get into this Discord? Bitch, you just left an open link on below your Twitch stream. That's how. How can I talk like this man for my D&D roleplaying? Such suave, so very articulate. It takes practice. One cannot simply become Olivier overnight. You have to learn to play the lute, and then it just naturally comes. You become oh so suave, oh so verbose.
Though, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting our honeymoon to be quite this eventful.
I'm sure. I'm just thanking Adios you're both okay.
I'm not surprised at all to see that they weren't idly awaiting rescue.
No one expects loot gun.
Just what is going on here?
They're using one of the computers on the second floor!
Oh.
We've also freed all of the ship's crew! They're now making their way to the deck!
Seize them! We can't let the prince get away now!
Okay, so we're gonna have our crewmates. Good, glad. I was like, I swear to God, if our crewmates are just following us, I'm gonna be pissed.
Come over here and help, could I?
Right, it's like, hey, you knocked out all those guys that had weapons and stuff, like they should probably be picking them up.
You've got Emma and Yuzei there, so it might be doable.
Hey, you want to teleport? You got 2 people that can actually do it, and they're on our team. We need to make use of any people that on our team can teleport because enemies do it all the time. So, come on. Get to it.
What do you think, Emma?
Traversing this distance should be no trouble at all. Please, give me a hand, Yusei. Gladly.
Please stay here where it's safer, Professor.
I wasn't going even if you asked. Now get a move on.
Fuck you, I didn't want to come anyway, bitch.
I think Yusei is kind of like... I like how Yusei is kind of like magicked up as well. It's like she spent time like with Vita, and it's like, okay, you know what? She learned some shit.
Please come quietly, Your Highness.
No. What's up? What's up? What's up?
The Ashen Chevalier and the Golden Rakshasa.
Oh, we're screwed.
Looks like we made it in time.
Sorry about the delay, Your Highness. As a Vander, I will not stand to see a gun pointed at a member of the Imperial family.
Olivier is like, oh yeah, Kurt, and just points the gun at himself. What are you gonna do now? Ah, shit.
But they're just students.
I presume this means
Yeah.
I can count on your support, dear friends?
They're just students means nothing. You, like, the fact that you were able to call Ashen, like, Reen was the Ashen Chevalier while he was still a student. Like, come on.
Your will shall be done, Your
Let us begin.
Let us destroy them all. Okay, who's ready for some fun? Look at all these guys. They're gonna die real quick.
Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm.
Blazing a swarm. Hey guys, have you ever heard of this thing called Gale?
Kane.
because I have.
It's pretty sick.
My turn.
As the cool kids call it, it was sick nasty.
Let's go.
Just
Here we go. I'll do this.
real sick nasty, don't you know?
Okay, actually. You know what, F it. Frozen Epoch.
Sick assly. Man, look at all them sick asses. Oh, I love ass. Oh, love them. I love them so much. Sick asses.
Don't know what that voice is. Ah, yeah, shot me. You son of a bitch. Get countered. That's the sound of a drowning pug. Yeah, you know what? That's probably right. Bam, big damage. That's what I like to see in my big damage.
My turn.
I'd love to see big damage. Okay, let's shredded leaves these motherfuckers.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
My bowels empty. Hopefully it'll KO some of them and get a whole bunch of CP. If not, he's at least hitting them, so he's getting CP there. It costs 0, because Zero Craft is awesome. Glad they added it back.
Let's go.
Get butted, bitch. Get butted.
Man of the hour.
Hey, gun. By the power of gun!
This is it. That's behind us now. Let's keep moving.
By the power of gun. Like, all I can think of is like in JoJo's, where it's like, there are a few people that's their stand power is gun. Right? Like, you got whole horse where it's literally just gun is stand power. Then you got Mista! Where like the stand is not gun, but it is very gun-centric. It's like, oh yeah, stand gun.
I did it!
It's great.
I can get even stronger.
Yes, you can. Many level, because I believe max level in this game is 250, I think. You're only at 120.
Many thanks for your assistance. I know how difficult that must have been with my understanding of the situation at hand. Truly, from the bottom of my heart, and to each and every one of you, thank you.
No problem. Now Reen's quest is over. Reen just pieces out for the rest of the game. He doesn't get involved in anything. He's like, oh, well, I did what I was asked to do. I don't give a shit about crossbow. It's not my concern. It's our pleasure, Your Highness. We simply did our duty as subjects of the Empire. I agree. Doubly so since so many of us are Thor's students and alumni. I'm just glad to see that the two of you are in good health. Likewise, I feel terrible knowing how many people we must have worried. I used to be an A-rank bracer, now here I am, needing someone to come to my rescue. Oh, don't worry about that. After all your help in the war, I think you're owed a couple of good rescues. It isn't as though anyone could have seen a situation like this coming. The technology our enemies are using is on a level comparable to artifacts or magic. You speak of the device used to hide this ship, I presume? Is it true that it looked like a vast array of weapons from the outside? It is. I'm still having trouble believing that what we saw didn't actually exist. Or that the Calvardian tanks we had to fight against were remotely controlled from such a huge distance away. As the professor said, none of these things should be possible with our world's current level of technology. So it appears that something beyond our wildest imaginations is at work here. It seems the failed coup in the capital was just the tip of the iceberg. I can only assume the Supreme Leader was the one who gave them the technology to carry all of this out. It's not only the technology that bothers me, but how aggressively this is all being done, too. These people seem to care not only about their goal, not Nord, not the Empire, not even themselves. I suppose that's merely a testament to how blinded they have become. The 23rd Armored Division was just one of the many being reorganized or dismantled as part of the demilitarization effort. A fact that I'm sure was used to manipulate them into taking part in this. Either way, we've done what we originally set out to do. Now we just need to stop the Armored Division from causing any more harm. That's right. Bring peace to Nord once more. Please, everyone, grant me your aid.
May the wind aid you in your endeavors. Wind power!
I mean, I feel like guys would really like the Netherlands and all their windmills, right? That's where all the windmills are, Netherlands. I think that's where they are. Of course. Colonel Dalton and the rest of the ringleaders should be on the bridge. The bridge is defended, of course, but I doubt our present company will have any trouble getting past them. You say that, but it looks like a lot of the crew member are exhausted or injured. Can't afford to take them with us, or the unarmed Scheherazade for that matter. It would be too dangerous. Then allow me to escort them all to safety. If all goes well, they may let us divide the enemy's forces too. Sounds like we got ourselves a plan. Knowing the wounded are in your capable hands will allow us to fight without worry. I hate to be a burden, but I suppose I have no choice this time. I can still support you with remote orders if you need them. Be careful out there, Olivier. But of course, and I'll have plenty of capable friends at my side. You need not fret for me, my darling. Everyone's marching orders in place. Aurelia led Scheherazade and the crew away to safety. After seeing them off, the remaining members began their operation to recover the Courageous 2.
Cool. Now to make our way over to the bridge.
I've got the 3rd floor card key in hand, so we should skip the exercise and go for the elevator instead.
All right.
Like, out of all the voices that I've done for, like, all the games, Olivier's is probably the one that I still consistently have, like, the most fun doing that's been reoccurring since the first game. Right? Because, like, Olivier, ever since he showed up, this is the voice that I've done for him. Like, no other character that I think I can, like, say I've done consistently have I had that much fun with. Like Gilbert, I probably only start giving Gilbert the Gilbert voice like when he started being like pathetic in 2nd chapter, right? Because in 1st chapter, I can't even remember, was he even in 1st chapter? I think he was. Okay. So you got you guys. Can I now equip Olivier with shit? Guess I can. I wish you could anything ATS Bronze Watch. Yeah. But yeah, like I really like doing Gilbert, but at the end of the day, it's like, you know what? I really like doing other ones, like other characters a bit more, or Olivier. Just because it's so fun. You know what? You're almost at. Yeah, I'll put that in.
There! We have the advantage.
We do, in fact, have the advantage. I should probably put Olivier closer to the back.
Down!
I'll help.
Very well.
Petrified.
It's my turn.
Man of the hour. There! I'm up.
Shredded leaves. Shred them leaves.
Now let's continue on.
There we go. God, it's so fun. This game is fun. I'm enjoying myself. Good game. You know what? I feel like that's all you need to ask of a game. Like, have fun in whatever way the game is meant to make you have fun. Because like certain games, right? It's like I think I'm talking about with like movies, right? Where it's like there are certain movies or things where it's like you actively enjoying it and like a lot of movies, it's only after the movie is over where it's like, okay, that was a good X movie, or like that was an enjoyable movie, right? It's like if you're watching like a horror movie, right? It's like it's only after you get scared that you'll be like, yeah, that was a good horror movie. Or like there are really good movies that like you're not having fun watching, but they are good movies to watch, right? Because they are just really good movies. Like there are very few movies that I would say you're watching and just from minute to minute actively enjoying yourself, like and feeling joy. in like video games, similarly, where it's like presumably dependent on the kind of game, but in like this game, it's like, oh yeah, man to man, I'm enjoying it because one, I like the gameplay, two, I like the story, so it's like, oh yeah, there's nothing to not enjoy. Oh, they already broke it through. What are the cards even doing? Napping like you're about to bet.
Now brace yourself.
Okay. Interesting that this is an area that's instanced. Area. Jesus Christ. You guys calm your roll.
Down. Let's go.
Okay.
Here's my stage.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Sarah. Good.
I'll do this.
Good. Sealed a couple of them. Good.
Very well.
Oh, you hit him. Son of a bitch.
I'm here.
Okay. You know what? You take it. Because you can get a couple more hits in. Three.
I'm here.
It's my turn. Man of the hour. Perfect chance. Too slow. I'm up. Down.
I'll help.
Is it?
Don't be afraid to give me a real, thorough review, Instructor.
Innuendos aside, from where I'm standing,
I've only just begun.
Jesus Christ. There's so much going on, like I get jumpy. So much for that plan they had. We're running out of time. We should hurry. RP.
Your marksmanship is always a sight to see, Your Highness.
Oh, but my abilities are so very humbled in the face of true professionals such as yourselves. My true talent, you see, lies in serenading my allies from a safe distance. Shall I?
That's, all right. I think we'll manage.
Alright, man, shout. Damn, it's locked.
Everyone ready?
Okay. I'm actually gonna pair him.
Now! I'll do this. Man of the hour.
Okay. Oh, cool. I can still do her thing.
Pearson.
Very well.
Okay. 16 volts.
Architect, let's go.
I'll help. Here to play.
Not on my watch. There.
Go!
Here's my stage.
Here to play. Arcus.
Let's go.
Go.
Let's go. Here we go.
I'll help. It's my turn.
Man of the pit. It's my turn. Down. I'll do this.
There we go. What are they gonna say to each other? Curious.
We never lose. We're far too handsome for that, my dearie.
Far too handsome to lose.
Take your word for it.
We're too handsome to lose. How could we ever lose? We're too attractive.
I did it.
We're too Bishonen anime boy to lose. No one wants to see us down in the dumb-coveted mud losing. Come on. They made themselves at home by the looks of it. It's an Imperial family property, no less. I can't say it warms my heart to see a place I hold so dear trampled on like this. It hardly matters now, though. Our focus needs to be on putting a stop to this. Of course. RP increased by 2. Mission man. Just realized. 100. Yeah. Thank you. Cool. Good. So. Yeah. 100 chests in Zemuria. Okay. Load our training hole. Huh. Yo, what's up, guys?
Now brace yourself.
Hope you're doing swell. Excuse me while I just gale the shit out of you.
Down. I'll do this. My turn.
Yeah, just gonna sword dance, if you'll excuse moi.
Very well.
And then I'm gonna come over here, rage and fire.
Let's go.
And then,
Here's my stage.
Zero order. ATSL. RTP cost reduced to 0. 4 turns. Yeah, let's do that.
Very well.
Do that. Xeon Volt.
Here to play.
Rose Nepot.
Go!
Cool. Good.
And that's all.
Love
Now, let's continue onward.
Dunamis reached level 8. Shining. Good. Give me all that good stuff.
I only get cute.
This guy's dropping a lot of new material as well.
Fabulous.
It's very nice. Ooh, obtain 4 F-card key. Great. Be able to reach the bridge with this. A long-awaited battle with the captain and his men is upon us. Stay focused. Okay. Good. So, and I have charge gauge all filled. Let's go down to the workshop, rest. Get that out of the way. Make sure everyone's EP HP maxed out before I go up. Bridge.
I hoped you wouldn't make it this far.
I'm sure you did. Hello.
But I see General Le Guin is no longer with you, which tilts the odds in my favor.
Only slightly.
If you value your lives, you will put down your weapons and surrender.
You're the ones who need to surrender. We know exactly what you're after now. You want the same thing as the soldiers who tried to pull off a coup in the capital.
You must already know that their plan failed and they were arrested. Yet here you are, subjecting Nord to the very same indignity.
Sorry about that.
Don't tell me you seriously think you can pull off a coup on your own.
Oh, but I do. For we have the support of the Supreme Leader himself.
So who is he?
Had we defeated the loathsome Republic in the war, we could have brought unity and peace everlasting to all the continent.
Everlasting. That's a dream. Snoke. Yes.
Yet our leaders threw away that chance, knelt before our enemies, and cast aside arms forged by our countrymen's blood. Erebonia is walking the road to ruin. Only one chance remains to correct our course.
Mass xenophobia and nationalism and militarization. That is that's the one choice remain.
And you'd take the wheel?
No.
Jesus, take the
You
wheel.
will, Your Highness. The Crown Prince is missing, your father has effectively become a recluse, and your sister is a mere puppet. Useless, one and all.
Oh, wow.
But not you. You overcame death aboard this very ship, and ever seek to better the Empire. You would be a fitting symbol of its rebirth.
Like a phoenix rising from the ashes.
If you and this ship join the Supreme Leader's ranks, our countrymen would be sure to support the United Nations. Then the Empire can take its place as the center of the continent once more, for all eternity. Only that will bring true prosperity to Zemuria.
I don't...
That's so fucking stupid. I can't even...
Your insolence toward the Imperial family is galling, but your egotistical ramblings are no easier to stomach. You honestly thought to hand His Highness and his wife to terrorists over such foolish delusions of grandeur?
To say nothing of using the Highlands to try and reignite the fires of war. Your crimes are unforgivable.
You aren't seeing the big picture. We and the Supreme Leader aren't thinking only of the Empire. Our eyes are on the future of the continent as a whole.
Which makes it even more self-righteous and, like, dickish. Right? Like, the more someone espouses that they are trying to look at the bigger, like, the bigger picture, the biggest picture. The big picture, Senator Armstrong. I'm using war to get elected. Come on, Jack. We're making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. You can't fret over every egg. Right? Like, that's literally this conversation. You've never been poor. You've never been hungry. God. Like, that's another game where I like watching other people play it. I've watched many people play through the game, but I have no interest in playing it myself. But like, man, center arm, like that sequence, so fucking good.
Compared to such a grand cause, the welfare of royalty in backwater regions like this are insignificant, irrelevant.
Backwater, because it's like, hey, bigger picture, and it's like, well, yeah, but the big picture that you're saying is worldwide peace, but you're willing to endanger the peace of a part of the world, thereby making yourself hypocritical to your grand scheme and therefore undermining the goal entirely. Right?
Why can you not understand that?
Can you even hear yourself?
Yeah.
An eerie mana is filling them to the brim. I'm sure they've been brainwashed in the same manner as Crossbell's people.
They watched a girl shake her booty for a while and they were like, damn! Let's genocide.
Yet it was still their decision to blindly follow this destructive course instead of facing reality.
Leading them ripe for manipulation. All right. Listen to me. If you don't overturn your thinking, you'll never be able to move forward.
What?
So much was lost during and because of that war. The national mobilization law placed a heavy burden on our people. Many lives were lost, and those who lived will remain forever scarred. While I escaped with my life, I did lose the original courageous.
And my eye.
As well as my brother, who I'd hoped to entrust with this nation's future.
Well, he just ran the fuck away. Because he's a bitch.
Your Highness.
Like, he's not dead.
But those losses paved the way for boons we could not have acquired otherwise. And I gained much. A new pair of wings to fly, friends from many nations, my beloved wife, and a new generation of life. I'm also convinced my brother wasn't just running away from his mistakes. He chose his new path in order to move forward. As long as we do not turn our eyes from what we have lost, and let those losses guide us ever onward.
He was also chasing that tail.
We will not have truly lost anything. Or at least that is what I believe. If your hearts are too twisted for you to turn a critical eye to what you've done, then I will stop you. I have to. As one of the Imperial family, and a son of Erebonia.
Yeah, that'd be it.
You think you can stop us? Then try it!
Yeah?
We're going to back him up with everything we've got.
Of course.
Right.
Right.
Not even His Highness can stop us now!
Yeah. Yeah, see? Not even His Highness. Yeah.
Okay, so let's have some fun. Raging fire! Hey, guess what? I'm gonna gale you. You're gonna get galed. Hope you understand this. Gale is in your future.
I'll see to this.
It's unfortunate, I know,
Let's go.
but it just is the thing. It's just how it's gonna work. Sword dance.
Very well.
Go. Good, you're burned like a bitch. Okay, let's smash that again.
Here's my stage.
A little bit more. Yeah, you can do that.
It's my turn.
And you need a battle scope, Colonel Dalton.
Colonel Dalton, whatever. Yeah, look at Colonel Dalton.
God, you can tell he's a weak bitch ass like boss because he doesn't even have. He has barely over 100,000 health. That is only slightly stronger than other generic enemies.
You're only delaying the inevitable!
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm doing this with Rain because he's gonna take out probably 4 of the people and get enough CP back to make it fine. Yeah. There we go. Cross Crusade. Oh no, I got cross-crusaded.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Arcus, act.
Enemy up.
Bam.
Let's go.
Hello there, sir. Gonna slash your back.
Go!
Aerial dust.
And that's all. Now let's continue onward.
Onward, relentlessly.
You get bodied, Dalton.
Damn you!
Damn you!
Wait!
You're not getting away!
It's over for you, Colonel Dalton.
You're going to tell us everything you know. Now.
You should really just like actually go and approach him, like shoot him in the feet or something, instead of just like standing
I'm not telling you anything.
several people's lengths away.
This is not over. Surround the courageous two. Yes, sir.
Other airships. T-pose to assert dominance.
Were they standing by this whole time?
Damn it. Now I know why there were surprisingly few people on board.
Now who has the upper hand?
I mean, honestly, it's still kind of us when you think about it, because we're still in here with you, and like, the people here know how to operate the Courageous 2, which is a higher spec ship,
You might
I think.
be strong, but you don't stand a chance against an entire armor division.
This does look bad.
Don't give up. Even if we have to barricade our...
Also, we could just teleport out of here
We're under
as
attack.
well.
Do they not care that their fellow soldiers are on board?
Just what is happening?
This isn't you?
This is the airborne unit.
Energy shields.
Please respond. The unmanned tanks we had standing by are assembling and have begun to...
Huh? Okay. Love it. Oh, did Schmidt like hack the remote control tanks? Hey, there is an energy shield. Like just straight up, there's an energy shield. Is this the universe with ship shields? Yeah, no, there. To some degree, yes.
I deployed a shield for now.
Okay, yeah, no.
That's enough as a temporary measure, but that won't work forever.
Just what is going on here?
Wait, did the Supreme Leader intend for this to happen from the very beginning?
Wouldn't surprise me. A robot Rufus would be very
That's it for all of us. We're doomed.
would because like that's the thing, right? If it's also a robot, if Rufus, the Supreme Leader Rufus is also a robot, yeah, no, he has Rufus's lines of thinking, which means he's ruthless as fuck. Ruthless Rufus.
Can we escape aboard the ship, Your Highness?
ADO's willing, but I'm not sure we'll be ready in time. All we can do is hurry.
So I originally thought we were getting helped, but no, we're not.
We won't be able to resist a concentrated attack from this many tanks for very long.
Yo, what's up? Soldats. Once again, it's like, hey, remember how OP Soldats were compared to tanks that they introduced in CS1? And then scaled back in CS2 immensely? And then didn't really show any tank v Soldat combat in like CS3 and 4 very much?
That was Mueller.
Sorry for the delay. I managed to steal a unit from Zendergate. I know you're in there, Olivier. Get the ship ready for takeoff. And don't you even think of dying. Because I have some choice words for you.
I wouldn't dream of it, dear friend.
Yo, Golden Rocks, what's up? What's up? Bitch.
The delivery is complete, General. The enemy has more reinforcements on the way. Don't stay in the fray for too long.
Please be careful, and to keep Olivier and the others safe.
You got it.
Understood. We'll meet you at the rendezvous point later.
Oh, God.
To think, it took all these years after following in your footsteps for us to fight side by side. I'd best see you put your interpretation of our master's righteous witness to good use.
I can't imagine the strongest swordswoman in the Empire would have much to learn from my polished sword. But I'm glad to have you watching my back. Together, we shall overcome these foes.
Let's go. Let's do it. Mueller and Aurelia's assistants bought them the time they needed to prepare the Courageous Two for liftoff. They then took to the air, recovered Mueller and Aurelia, and united in the Balclutha before enemy reinforcements could arrive. But you didn't need to see that. You just needed to know it happened. Save. Look at that. Proceed. The Balclutha. Aw, yeah, the Courageous Two. That's what we like to see. After training the 23rd Division, they finally had a moment to rest. Fine. I'm Scientist Man. Before long, Professor Schmidt came to warn of another approaching crisis that he had observed from the watchtower. Another crisis? God damn it, can we not go 5 minutes without a crisis?
The Republic's weaponry is on the move?
Indeed. I confirmed it as I was analyzing the projection device. Every one of their tanks and airships at the base started acting independently. It was chaos from there. Most of these left to gather at Nord's northeastern border.
The 23rd Armored Division's tanks, airships, and soldats have started doing the same thing. Forces hidden throughout the Highlands started convening at Zender Gate after they had attacked the Courageous Two. There can only be one possible reason for this remotely operated show.
They're planning to stage a skirmish between the two armies much bigger than the one earlier, and use it as an excuse to restart the war.
Even though literally no one would die because it's all remote-controlled things.
This can't be happening.
But something doesn't seem right here. Restarting the war was the 23rd Armored Division's goal, not the Supreme Leaders.
I agree. I think it's safe to assume that he's involved in all of this. But what's happening here doesn't seem to logically connect with him taking over Crossbell and starting a united nation.
I honestly don't think I'd put anything past him at this point.
We just don't have enough information to say for sure what's going on right now. If only I had my artifact. That would make it easier to communicate with those not currently with us.
We could all share information. Real easy, like.
The sonorous seashell would be very useful here.
So where is it?
Do you suppose the Supreme Leader has hold of it now?
Probably.
If anything, I'd imagine they were more interested in that than Olivier or the Courageous Two.
So much thunder.
It appears the division wasn't informed of what happened to it after the Defense Force seized it either.
It sounds like we were just being used to camouflage their true intentions. Which just makes all of this even more frustrating.
I feel terrible for not being able to keep it safe after the church was good enough to turn a blind eye to me having it.
Fucking church taking all the cool artifacts. Making
You
them not
can't blame
fun.
yourself for this, Your Highness. Let's turn it being taken into a positive. We know the seashell makes it possible to communicate over any distance. If we assume it's being used to help control weaponry remotely, our mysteries suddenly aren't quite so mysterious.
Quite. That would certainly explain how they can remotely control even the tanks from Calvert's base. I would assume they're using a device somewhere in the Highlands.
If so, then our next move is clear.
Yeah. We need to find the remote control device behind this and destroy it.
Who wants to bet it's by the Stonehenge area, which so conveniently was blocked
That's the
off.
only way we can prevent this situation from getting any worse.
I'm willing to bet.
Then please, let us help you.
I can't fight, but I at least know the lay of the land.
Oh, Toma. Sheeta.
Do the two of you understand just how dangerous what you're proposing is?
Yes. We know that a war might be about to start.
But all of this is happening in our home. It's our problem. We don't want to sit on the sidelines while everyone else risks their lives to help us. We want to be why Lily, Mom, and Charles are safe from harm.
Please just be careful. You're both the best.
Yeah, you guys should endanger yourselves to keep us safe.
They really are.
I won't lie. I'm a little scared. But I don't want to sit
They've really grown, huh?
That they have. I feel genuinely proud to know them.
All right. I'll admit that we need all the help we can get, so we'll be happy to have you backing us up. But promise me that you won't willingly put yourselves in more danger than you have to.
We won't!
We promise!
Yeah.
Well, now that that's settled, we need to start deciding who's going to do what.
Green Yugu do main character
Those
stuff.
tanks could start attacking at any time. At least some of us are gonna need to be ready to stop them.
I agree. Time is of the essence. Let's get to work.
Let's get to work. The group hustled to form a plan in the short time before the armies were estimated to begin their assault. Eventually, they came up with one that accounted for everyone and put their individual strengths to use. Then... Okay. Okay, so they're going, hacking.
All right, we're good to go.
Operation preparations are complete. Report on your individual statuses.
Okay, so who's doing what? Who's doing what? Oh, Cone Rakshasa. I'm gonna hold off all of the Erebonian stuff. Easy.
I'm in position in the Southern Highlands.
The Courageous 2 is also in position.
It's almost time.
Is everyone in the Northeast ready?
Yes, we're also in position.
Okay.
Gaius, Emma, can you get us started?
Of course.
Replenishing mana.
I need more mana. Anytime I hear mana, all I can think of is way back in the day.
That's
when I played,
definitely the most suspicious spot
I
in the
played
Southern
WoW,
Highlands.
and you troll, and it's just like, I do not have enough mana.
Thinking about it, we should have pressed harder when we were told that area was sealed off because of fallen
Yeah,
rocks.
called it.
There's an animal trail nearby that will allow us to approach unnoticed.
Bullshit.
I'll tell you where to go.
Thanks. You're a doll.
We went through so many games of how to go around up the normal way, and you're telling me there's an animal path up the rocks?
My brother
Bullshit.
investigated the ancient quarry in Lake Lacrima the other day.
Lacrima?
There are only so many places in North to conceal something
Not
like
Lacrima?
this. So if we rule those out, one conspicuous spot remains.
You're right. The Met Swear will.
Big statue.
What was that? It made me think of a wounded beast.
I can feel something murderous in the air.
The Empire's tanks have begun their advance.
I've confirmed the same on the Calvardian side. A significant number of airships are also inbound.
Here we go.
Okay. Man, this is a long sequence. Oh yeah. God. Really is so flippin' strong.
What a rabble of soulless lumps. Is this all the challenge they can afford?
We don't need challenge right now, Aurelia. We need ease. Get out of here. Blah blah. Sneak attack. Yow. You're gonna fight me.
Right. If I can keep this up.
Kurt, we're ready.
Go ahead and fall back.
Perfect. Yow. Oh, are you gonna blow up the bridge? I was wondering about that, because his only is literally just an outcropping of rocks. Oh, no, okay, just put up a shield.
Barrier successfully deployed. It looks like it's going to hold.
The northeastern point is secured. Can we leave the airships to you?
Certainly.
Oh, yes! It's the laser. I got my front cannon. Pew pew, pew pew pew, pew 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 pew. Let's make my leave. Enjoy the rest of the night. Thank you for dropping by, Mr. Light.
Is this it, Professor?
Have a nice night. Like, once I get to a point where I can save again, that's also where I'm going to call it, because I've been going for a while.
The orbital waves confirm
But yeah,
that you're in the right place. The device is there for sure.
But yeah, I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow, because I got some stuff to do in the afternoon. So I'll most likely make up for it on Sunday, if that is all right. So look forward to talking to you at some point in the future. Bye. Oh, hello there, Arios. You're a damaged robot.
Who is that?
Oh, we found what we came for. Can you return to the settlement and start evacuating everyone? I'll see that the device is disabled. Go.
All right. Good luck, Rain. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you.
Third time he said it. Yo, we ready for that scene from the opening? Yo, that's so high up. Yo.
You may not be the real Arios, but your skill with the sword is on par with the Divine Blades. That's all the more reason I can't let you sully his name or the integrity of the 8-Leaf School any further. As a master of the 7th form, and a fellow swordsman of the same rank, I'm going to put an end to this. Sure, sir.
Master of the 7th form. Yo, okay.
You shall fall to my blade, Schwarzer.
Schwarzer. Okay. Need to scope him out. Famed Divine Blade of Wind and crossbow strongest swordsman. For some reason, he has appeared to cross blades with Rain and Nord.
I'm up. Roar. Healing strike.
Good. Come on, no counter.
I'm up. I'm up.
Okay. There we go. Zero craft, which we like to see. Miss. Counter. There we go. That's way. Aerial dust.
I'm up.
That'd be the only reason. No others are all that great. Okay, let's heal with that.
It's my turn. Winds envelop me with strength.
So that's HP, no CP. Goddamn. Oh. Good. And it was after he did his it was after he did his talk, so it's not nearly as bad.
Here I go.
I'm all damage reduced up, so shouldn't be too bad. God, like the idea of like two Divine Blades just going at it super hard. I really like that idea. It's like we never really got to truly fight Cassius in CS4.
It's my turn. Here's his Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, twin Arcane Gale. Wow. You suck.
Let's go.
But yeah, see you later, Neko Dave. Hope you have a nice night. Once again, as I said, I'm just going until I literally can save, but the game is preventing me from doing so. Which, I mean, like, it's cool. I like the sequence, but I mean, it's going for a while. So, thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a nice night. Okay, Bridget Gloom. Yeah, it's like fights like that where I'm like, yeah, Gloom isn't great because it's not really doing anything. Because they're not going to get a status ailment. Oh, yeah. Fight up the side of a mountain. Yo. Okay. I like that. That's pretty cool.
Second form.
Yo! Yo! They just galed each other.
Impressive.
Yo.
Damn it. I know that wasn't the real Arios. And yet, just what are the Supreme Leader and his allies thinking? No. I don't have time to be speculating right now. I've secured the device, Professor.
About time. Hurry up and show me what it looks like.
About time, bitch. I had to fight a divine blade.
It appears to have the same basic structure as the device on the watchtower.
Which is not surprising.
We need to start disabling it at once. Follow my instructions to the letter.
Yes, sir.
Good. I was like, is he gonna try and do it one-handed? No, but sideways. Okay. Can't we just slash it and destroy it? Like, why is that not enough?
They stopped.
Yeah, they stopped.
Success!
Good. Reen and the professor must have found it.
And here I am.
I would have preferred some exercise, but it's good that it's over.
Yay, we did it! Just had to beat their shit out of a divine blade. No worries.
Looks like we made it in time.
Reporting in, Your Highness. I've disabled the remote control device. Did that do what we hoped?
All Calvardian units in the northeast have ceased to function.
The same is true for the Erebonian units in the south.
And the operation was a success. Well done, everyone.
Well done.
Adios!
We really did!
Yay!
To say I'm relieved would be underselling it.
As if there was any other possible outcome with me involved.
I honestly feared the worst at one point. But you did it, guys.
Yeah, we did, random crossbellin. Out of everyone here.
Is something wrong, Muse?
It's just, I feel like we're missing something.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble putting my thoughts into words, but
Everyone here is well aware of your keen intellect, even if you can't articulate it cleanly. Whatever insight you can provide would be extremely valuable. Please, go on.
think back to the attempted coup in the capital. I think you'll agree that it didn't exactly seem meticulously planned. The same is true here in the Highlands. This was a highly inelegant brute force approach to restarting the war.
Does that really seem like something that the Supreme Leader Rufus would do?
Neither operation feels like a plan that the Supreme Leader would orchestrate.
Yeah, it's not nearly as like, oh, behind the scenes, like, oh, very precise.
That's true.
I think it's safe to assume that he's behind everything happening. Even so,
why would someone so precise act so sloppily?
Ever since he crashed the signing ceremony, every move he's made has been flawless. Almost eerily so. All evidence still points to him being a fraud, but that doesn't make him the lesser strategist. If anything, he's proven himself to be better. That leads me to believe he intended to dispose of the military elements we've been facing from the start, meaning our actions are suiting his needs by taking them out of the picture.
Hold on a second. If all you're saying is true, then our victory here was exactly what the Supreme Leader wanted to happen all along.
But we needed it to happen because I mean, obviously, our fail state was that they succeeded but his probably would be fine either way.
Unbelievable.
That can't be right.
Then what's his next move? The game isn't over yet. We still have time to turn this in our favor.
But how? What more can we do at this point?
Let's go train in the Reverie.
The device is disabled, taking away the only means to remotely control those tanks. And it wouldn't make sense to have a spare. If the Supreme Leader intended us to fall for this ploy, then his goal lies elsewhere. That leaves 19 possibilities.
19? That's not that many.
No. None of them fit. There has to be one play, a single move that brings this game to a stunning conclusion.
Your Highness, everyone!
What's wrong, Instructor?
Your expression is grave.
You'll understand when I tell you what we found at the Stone Circle. Everyone needs to evacuate now. There's a railway gun here that's about to fire.
That is very, very important. Come on, Sarah, we should have experience with stopping railway guns.
How?
There was a projection device just like the one at the watchtower here, too. The second the remote control device was disabled, it turned off, and the gun started preparing to fire. Even worse, its target has been preset as the Highlands settlement.
That's kinda effed.
What? All of that was pre-programmed?
That has to be the case. Firing that gun was likely his true aim all along.
Why though?
Why did he choose the settlement as his target? There are still people there.
That's
Can't you
why.
Stop it, Instructor!
I've tried.
Why are
but
they
the
there?
control room is locked, and I can't force my way inside.
Why
The
have they not
fighting sequence has
evacuated out?
already begun. Our only option is to start evacuating people from the settlement.
Should have already been
getting
done.
horses ready as fast as he can, but
There's no way to outrun the blast from an 80-reed shell. It's too late.
No! Lily! Mom!
All we can do is what we can, but we can't afford to give up.
We're on our way. Sarah, just get out of there for now.
Or, you know, try and bombard it with arts or something, heat it up, bend it, do something.
It's too late to save them? No, I can't let them die. Is there nothing I can do? If only he were here. If I could just reach out. If only I had the strength. What?
What is going on here? Hmm? You can't be.
To me! Tearfing S!
Tearfing S? He gets another? Okay, so he doesn't get Valimar. Tearfing S?
Stop!
Okay.
I'm so sorry, my love.
Yo. Hello. Yo, cut the shell. It'd really suck if they just kept going and hit it 2 places in the settlement. Got bodied.
We're saved? Why is that here?
So, okay. So what the fuck?
What's happening?
His hair is...
Get up, Schwarzer!
What is...
Okay, music happening. That music was good.
White Knight?
What the fuck is going on here?
Like...
What the? What is going on right now? Like, it's like a big, it's like a divine night, obviously. But where, what?
We're going down.
I mean, like, everything's mentioning about, like, singularity and stuff. And why the Reverie's needed and important. But, yo, Zai, what's up, bro? And it was Roselia that was talking, yeah, earlier. So we got some...
I'll support you with my magic. Don't lose your nerve now, Prince.
Roselia.
Huh.
Prepare for an emergency landing.
So we have some of the divine beasts.
No.
Hello.
Who are...
Yo.
This has to be a joke.
Okay.
Prince,
I have no idea even how to react to this. It's something.
We'll do no more harm.
I see my chance for a real fight has finally come.
He just keeps teleporting. It's behaving kind of like an ion. Like teleporting using crazy powers. Like looks like a divine knight. Has powers like an ion.
Instructor.
Lily! Toma!
Sheeta. Thank you, Dios.
I was so scared!
I was gonna die!
That was nothing short of a miracle.
It was
My head is spinning.
JRPG plot. Okay, so that went from, hey damn, this is going really well for us, to, oh crap, it's bad right now, immediate, very fast. Ah, okay, and this one opens like a regular.
Instructor?
Your hair
Oh
and
god,
your eye.
what the fuck?
I'm so glad. You're okay.
What's going on?
I missed you. So much.
Rain. Are you in pain?
No. I'm fine. I just feel so sad somehow, but also so happy that I could cry.
Weird. Zet and Roselia looking at each other. This is the time. Cruel blue sky. Okay, so being albino boy wasn't enough for him. He also had to go. He had to go dichromatic, or yeah, he also had to get 2 different colored eyes. I see what it's reading. Can't stay not special for 5 seconds. Okay. So he can start with any of them. Fuck yeah. Rufus's might get me to save point fastest. I think everyone else has decently expected long cutscenes to start. Knox Forest. Oh, yo, we're in Knox Forest by the police academy. Knox Forest Road.
We'll eventually reach the prison if we continue to follow this road. It was built adjacent to the police academy as part of the same complex. Was it now?
Sounds like you're familiar with the area.
Yeah.
You could say that. I used to take walks around here every once in a while. You really live on the wild side, huh? Not many people pass a prison when taking a stroll.
I didn't think she'd keep tagging along after we wrapped up at the studio.
Damn it. Going back to a 4-person group.
Well, that concludes our business at the studio. What do you plan to do from this point forward, Ren?
I think I'll stay with you. I wouldn't be doing a good job looking after Lapis if I just left. Who knows? You might be the lead I need to find Estelle and Joshua.
Okay.
She's dependable in a fight, but I get the sense there's something dark in her past, just like us.
Yeah, her past is really dark. Swin. Go play Sky the Third, start over 15, alright?
Not that I have any right to pry.
He's amazing, isn't he? There were so many dolls back there, and they all look just like me. But Rufus knew who I was right away.
Okay, so Lapis is now like, Rufus is my favorite person.
Then he told me I was the one and only Lapis Rosenberg. It really was so amazing. Sure, LP, but the thing is...
That's like the 5th time.
You've heard this story
three
three times
Knew it.
now. Isn't it about time you got some new material?
How did you pull that off, anyway?
Simple. I attached a transmitter to her a while back, in the event someone tried to steal her.
Wow. What a dick. Not literally all the others were facing the opposite direction.
She doesn't seem to have noticed, so that's been rather convenient.
Way to suck all the wonder out of the story.
Yeah.
It's probably for the best that Lapis didn't hear that just now.
Obviously.
Yes. Would literally destroy her. Rufus wrote Act 4, Elysium. Elysium, you said?
Fresh air never tasted sweeter. Am I right, LP? Air has taste? I can't tell the difference. Speaking of air, I nearly suffocated under those fake dolls, but Rufus...
We know. Probably better than you at this point.
Hey, did I tell you about this thing that happened that Rufus did? It was really fun. It was really cool. I loved it. I like him now. Okay. So now with that out of the way, A2, yeah, that's save title, and this is where I'm gonna have to call it for the night because I've been going for 5 hours. So thank you everyone for dropping by. Thank you, Mr. Light, Nico, Dave, anyone else who dropped by and lurked. Much appreciated. I'm really enjoying wondering where this story is gonna go. As I said earlier, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I will probably try and stream on Sunday instead. So I hope you all have a very nice night and will join me next time. Bye.